For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Ottawa Full Circuit features a mix of tight corners and challenging turns, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and quickly is essential. Good grip and balance would help maintain speed through the twists and turns, giving an overall advantage. While speed is important, being able to stay in control and maneuver efficiently around the track is what I would value most for this particular race. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. I'm so glad to see some familiar faces and new ones joining us. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. So buckle up and get ready for some fast-paced action. Thanks for stopping by and making this a fun community to hang out in. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to see more exciting AI car battles, make sure to follow the stream. That way you won't miss any of the action. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you back in the chat. Get ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Glad to have you here. Hey, Sanjoked well. Request points usually come from watching the stream and participating in chat. The more active you are, the more points you can earn. Keep chatting and having fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this channel is totally free to enjoy. Subscribing or cheering bits is completely optional, but it really helps support the stream and keeps the races coming. Subscribers get first dibs on joining in for the special events, so if you want to be part of that, consider hitting that subscribe button. Thanks for hanging out and supporting the channel. Let's get back to these exciting AI races. Wow, that sounds really exciting. I'll be sure to tell everyone in chat about it. If you're interested in something new and custom for racing, definitely check out the Discord or ask about !Carry Rap in the chat. It sounds like a great way to add even more fun to our racing sessions today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get the race started. Don't miss out. Hey Jazz! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, those are quite the cars to compare. The 1989 Isuzu 4200 Raw is known for its durability, but isn't exactly a race car. On the other hand, the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbos is a more sporty and agile choice, especially around circuits like Ottawa Full. I think Perpetuum's Porsche might have the edge here because of its handling and power. But let's see how Electromary's Classic holds up against those corners. Welcome back, Nasty Mikey. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Thanks to Michael Schumacher for requesting this race. The cars are now starting at the Ottawa full circuit, and in the blind random class. Jazz, driving a 1996 Toyota Celica, is on pole position. Stay tuned for an exciting race. Jazz is leading the race from the start. Aetion 1792 is in second place, and Wolf for Life is close behind in third. Alex Palou is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Maya is also advancing, now in 8th place. Kia Petuum is making a move, now in 14th place. Jazz and New for Life are locked in a close fight for second place. Alex Palou has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 4 spots to 12. Alex Palou has gained 2 positions to reach second place. Amy is in 8th place, closing the gap on the cars ahead. Amy is trying to find a way past the car in 7. Amy sees Pippi Langstrom gaining ground and is now just a few seconds behind. Amy notices Roberto is gaining confidence and moving up to 17th. Roberto is now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scott Dixon has moved up 5 positions to 15. I am closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Deplorably Apple and Maya are battling closely for 5th. Amy is now 1 second behind Deplorable and gaining. Move for Life is now in 2nd place. Jazz has moved into 3rd. Maya has climbed into 4th. Rizaldia Adha and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the 11th place. Sam Torres is climbing up 1 spot to 19th. Alex Palou is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 2 spots to take the 9th position. Einde das well was inadhat. Is he though? That audacious. Dixon and Kazashuk are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Scott Dixon has overtaken a car to move into 8th place. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Alex Palou is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over 12 seconds. Aminsan and Kazishuk are battling closely for 10th place. Sam Terrett has moved up 1 spot to 18. Rizaldia Ada is making a strong move, now in 9th place. Bobardo is also climbing fast, now in 10th. New for Life is pushing ahead and has taken the lead. Alex Palou is gaining on Hingle McCrinkleberry, closing the gap to just under 9.5 seconds. Mai has moved up one spot to 4th place. Sophie is closing in on Deplorably, cutting the distance by 1 second. Aetion 1792 is making a strong push, climbing up to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Alex Palou is closing the gap on Hingle McCrinkleberry, reducing it by 12.2 seconds. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Aetion 1792 is making a strong push, moving up 7 cars to reach 11th place. Maya is closing the gap on Jazz, cutting it down by 1 second. Sam Turt and Isa6 are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up 2 spots to take the 9th place. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Alex Palou is gaining fast on Hingle McCrinkleberry, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Aetion 1792 has moved up 2 places to 7th and 8th. Sam Turt has climbed 1 spot to 14. Aetion 1792 is gaining fast on Sophie, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Alex Palou is closing in on Hingle McCrinkleberry, reducing the gap by 12.8 seconds. Sam Turt and Joey are battling closely for the 13th place. New for Life is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Alex Palou is closing in on Hingle McCrinkleberry, reducing the distance by 8.5 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Alex Palou is gaining fast on Hingle McCrinkleberry, closing the gap by 11.3 seconds. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Sam Turt is closing in on Kazishuk, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Sam Turt and Kazishuk are battling closely for 14th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Sam Turt has also moved up 1 spot to reach 14th place. Gina Jones has advanced 1 spot to 17th place. Welcome back, Kazishuk. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Sam Turt is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Isa6 is catching up to Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Isa6, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is now in 4th place. Deplorable has moved into 5th place. Sophie has climbed into 6th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up one position to take 21st place. Sanjokes 12 has also moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 7th place. KP Langstrup has also gained one position, now in 8th. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 3/13. Aetion 71792 is dropping back to 23rd place. Bobardo has moved up to 9th place. Rizaldi Ada has also gained a spot, and is now in 10th place. KP Langstrup is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7 in Group A. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes, 30 seconds and 144 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Rizaldi Adha is dropping back to 18th place. Aminzan is climbing to 10th place. Sam Tillett is moving up to 11th place. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S. He is currently in 21st place and has the slowest lap time among the racers. Aetion 1792 is closing in fast on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 13:30 seconds. Sam Tillett has moved up one spot into 10th place. Michael Schumacher has also gained one position, now in 18th place. Max Verstappen is now in 20th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 21. Aetion 1792 is in 22. Alex Palou is in 7th place, driving a 2009 Toyota F109. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, suggesting they might be conserving tires or dealing with some issues. The race for them seems steady but not very aggressive so far. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya and Jazz are still battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 7th. Joey is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just under a second now. Jazz is in 2nd place, driving a 1996 Toyota Celica from the Group B class. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 18 seconds, and 89 milliseconds. They started in 1st position and seem to be holding a strong pace so far. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Gina Jones is now in 14th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 22nd. Maya is now in 2nd place. Amin Sons is driving a 1997 Nissan Skyline GTR R33, a classic retro street car. They are currently in 12th place. and their fastest lap is just over 3 minutes and 53 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Alex Palou is gaining on Razaldi Adha, now just 16 seconds behind. Gina Jones is catching up to Kazashuk, closing the gap to 1.2 seconds. Razaldi Adha is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Deplorableeple is gaining on Amy now, just 1.6 seconds behind. Electric Mary has moved up 1 place to 15. Alex Palou has also moved up 1 spot to 22. Alex Palou is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Mai is catching up to Jazz, closing the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Ationa 1792 is closing the distance to Razaldi Adha and is catching up quickly. Amy is closing in on Jazz and has reduced the gap to just a second and a half. Alex Palou is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Ationa 1792 is also closing the gap on Razaldi Adha, getting closer with every lap. Electric Mary is now in 14th place. Gina Jones and Electric Mary are battling closely for that position. Ation 1792 has moved up to 23rd place. Katsushuk is gaining on Joey. The gap is shrinking fast. Alex Palou is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The distance is getting smaller. Kia Paytum is catching up to Essex, just 1.5 seconds behind now. Alex Palou is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 13 seconds. Deplorableeple has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Electric Mary has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Alex Palou is rapidly catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap down to just a few seconds now. Sophie has moved up 1 position and is now in 5th place. Alex Palou is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just under 10 seconds. Max Verstappen is catching up to Sanjok's 12th, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Max Verstappen, narrowing the gap slightly. Scott Dixon is gaining on Amy, cutting the distance by over 5 seconds. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Electric Murray by 1 second. Kia Petuum is catching Essex, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Razaldi Adha, now just 6 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrom is catching up to Scott Dixon, closing the gap to 1.7 seconds. Razaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Alex Palou has also moved up one spot to take 23rd place. Bobardo is driving a 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 34 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't been able to improve their position much. Alex Palou is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just over 11 seconds behind. Amy is catching up to Sovi, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bobardo is also closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just 13.9 seconds behind. Amy is closing in on Sovi, cutting the gap to 1.6 seconds. Ation C 92 is catching up to Alex Palou, closing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just 17 seconds behind. Sanjokes 12 is catching up to Hingle Markringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Sanjokes 12, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Haha, always good to see the comeback energy. With those Mini Coopers, anything's possible. Keep chasing those overtakes, Sanjokes 12. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Sanjokes 12, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Amy is catching up to Sovi, narrowing the distance by over a second. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to 7th place. Alex Palou is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Yankidi, Kitlanoma, Nitordi, Showstays. A kind seconds behind. Maya is catching up to Unroof for Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Amy is catching Sovi fast, now just 2.5 seconds behind. Sanjokes 12 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 3.30 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining fast on Sanjokes 12. The gap is shrinking by over 10 seconds. Deplorabliapo is catching up to Jazz, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. I am also closing in on Sovi, reducing the gap by 1 second. Aminson is climbing up to 10th place. Joey is advancing to 11th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 13th place. Alex Palou is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Ation 1792 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by nearly 10 seconds. Kazashuk has moved up one spot to 14th place. Alex Palou is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 17.6 seconds behind. Mai is closing in on Sylvie, cutting the gap to 140 seconds. Kia Petuum has moved up one spot and is now in 16th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 6th. Katsashuk is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a short distance behind. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Sanjuk 12 and has cut the gap to 3 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Scott Dixon is also closing the gap on Sylvie, making it an exciting chase. Gina Jones is driving a 1987 Buick GMX, a classic American muscle car known for its turbocharged V6 engine and strong straight-line performance. She is currently in 14th place, maintaining a steady pace but facing some competition from other retro street cars. Amy is gaining on Deplorable Apple, now just a few seconds behind. Joey is catching up to Amundsen, closing the distance. Sam Tur is also closing in on Joey, making it a tight battle for the next few positions. Alex Palou is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just a few seconds behind. Amy is catching up to Deplorable Apple, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Kia Petuum is also making progress, narrowing the gap to Ezesix by 1.4 seconds. Samter is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kia Petuum is catching Ezesix, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Electric Mary is currently in 18th place, a bit behind the leaders but still in the race. Kia Petuum is in 16th place, close behind Electric Mary. Both are within striking distance, so it's still anyone's race for them. Alex Palou is gaining on Electric Mary, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amy is catching up to Deplorably Apple, and has reduced the gap to 1 second. Sam Turt is also closing in on Joey, with the gap now at just over 1 second. Alex Palou is gaining on Electric Mary, now just 14.7 seconds behind. Electric Mary is catching Kia Petuum, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Samterit has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Ezeshix has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. The Ottawa full circuit's sharp turns and technical sections seem to favor drivers with precise handling skills. The top positions are held by cars with good maneuverability, while the slower lap times for the vintage and Group 2 cars suggests the track's complexity challenges their performance. Electric Murray is gaining on Kazishuk. The gap is now just a few seconds. Alex Palou is closing in on Sanjay Shulk's 12 rapidly. Maya is catching up to Move for Life, closing the distance slightly. Alex Palou is gaining rapidly on Sanjok's 12, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Maya is narrowing the distance to Move for Life by just over 1 second. Sam Turt has moved up one position to take the 10th place. Hey, Drop 55. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI races. Alex Palou is in 7th place, driving a 2009 Toyota TF109. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 32 seconds. The race seems to be quite competitive for them. Rizadi Adha is gaining on Hingo McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up one position to 22nd place. Electric Mary is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up one spot to 21st place. Amy is now just a second behind Deplorable Evil, and looks to be gaining ground. Scott Dixon is catching up to Sophie quickly, the gap shrinking steadily. Electric Marie is closing in on Kazishuk, the distance between them getting smaller. Alex Palou is in 7th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace, and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps up this speed. Sophie is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, and is now just a few seconds behind. Max Verstappen is also closing the gap on Hingo McCringleberry, and is now within a second. Amy is now within striking distance of Deplorably Apple, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is gaining on Hingo McCringleberry, and the two are battling closely for the 19th position. Joey is driving a 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-R 33, starting in 8th place. Their fastest lap is just over 3 minutes and 54 seconds. They are currently in 13th place, so they are making some progress through the field. Alex Palou is gaining on Sanjok's 12, and the gap is shrinking fast. Amy is also catching up to Deplorable Apple, closing the distance by a couple of seconds. Sam Turt is driving the 2009 BMW Z4 Toys. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 3 minutes and 44 seconds. The race seems challenging for them as their lap times are significantly slower than the leaders. Sam Turt is gaining on Babardo, now just a few seconds behind. Kia Paytuam is closing the distance to Ezesix, cutting the gap by over a second. Alex Palou is gaining on Sanjok's 12, and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is catching up to No for Life, and the gap is shrinking. Dot Dixon is also closing in on Sobi, making the battle for position more intense. Alex Palou is gaining on Sanjok's 12 and is now just a few seconds behind. Sanjok's 12 is also catching up to Max Verstappen, closing the distance steadily. When Alex Palou is closing in on Sanjok's 12 and has cut the gap by 10 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one place to take 19. Ingo Mikringleberry and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 19th place. Geir Paytuum is in the 16th position, driving a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo. As their fastest lap is just under 4 minutes, and they seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Alex Palou is gaining on Sanjok's 12, closing the gap by 13.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is moving up one place to 5th. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to 11. Alex Palou is gaining rapidly on Sanjok's 12, now just a few seconds behind. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance. Sovi is catching up to me, reducing the gap slightly. Alex Palou is gaining on Sanjok's 12, closing the gap by 18.8 seconds. Aetion 1792 is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 19.2 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Maya, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Deplorable Eagle, closing the distance by over a second and a quarter. Sanjok's 12 is also narrowing the gap to Ingo Mikringleberry by about the same margin. Alex Palou is gaining on Sanjok's 12 and is now just a few seconds behind. Sanjok's 12 is catching up to Ingo Mikringleberry. Aetion 1792 is closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha. Alex Palou is gaining on Sanjok's 12 and has cut the gap by 18.7 seconds. Amy is closing in on Pippi Langstrup and has reduced the distance by 2.7 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Alex Palou is gaining on Sanjok's 12, and the gap is shrinking fast. Amy is catching up to Pippi Langstrup, and the distance is getting smaller. Electricamry is also closing in on Perpetuum, making the race more exciting. Alex Palou is gaining on Sanjok's 12, now just under 10 seconds behind. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, with less than 10 seconds between them. Sovi is catching up to Amy, now only 2 seconds apart. Aetion 1792 is gaining rapidly on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just a few seconds now. Electric Murray is closing in on Perpetuum, getting closer with each lap. Sanjokes 12 is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing the distance steadily. Scott Dixon is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Alex Palou is catching up to Sanjokes 12, reducing the distance by 20 seconds. Ation 1792 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, with a 17.8 second gap reduction. Scott Dixon is gaining on Pippi Langstrup. The gap is shrinking fast. Alex Palou is closing in on Sanjokes 12 with a strong push. I am catching up to Deplorable. The distance is getting smaller. Amy is now just a second behind Deplorable. Scott Dixon is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap to less than a second. Katsushok has moved up 2 spots and is now in the 14th position. Alex Palou is rapidly catching up to Rizaldi Ada and has closed the gap to just under 8 seconds. Katsushok is gaining on Perpetuum and has cut the distance to 2.5 seconds. Electric Murray is closing in on Katsushok and has reduced the gap to 1 second. Alex Palou is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just 6.8 seconds behind. Amy is closing in on Deplorable Apple, reducing the gap to 1.2 seconds. Katsushok has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Amy is gaining on Deplorable Apple, and is now just a few seconds behind. Electric Murray is closing in quickly on Perpetuum, and might be right on their tail soon. Sanjokes 12 is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is narrowing steadily. Sanjokes 12 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking fast. Alex Palou is closing in on Sanjokes 12 quickly. I am also catching up to Deplorably Apple, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Amy is now just a second behind Deplorably Apple, and looks like she's gaining. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Essex, the gap shrinking steadily. Alex Palou is gaining fast on Sanjokes 12, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up 1 spot to take 15th place. Perpetuum is driving a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbos in the Retro Street Cars class. They are currently in 15th place, and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes, 58 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, just behind some other retro cars and close to the middle of the pack. Alex Palou is gaining on Sanjokes 12, and the gap is shrinking fast. Amy is closing in on Deplorable Apple, and the distance is getting smaller. Perpetuum has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 13th place. Alex Alex Palou is gaining rapidly on Sanjok's 12, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is catching up to Move for Life steadily. Bobardo is also closing the distance to Scott Dixon, inching closer with every lap. Alex Palou is gaining on Sanjok's 12, and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is catching up to Emerson, and has reduced the gap to just 1 second. Max Verstappen is closing in on Michael Schumacher, and has cut the distance by 3.6 seconds. Alex Palou is rapidly catching Sanjok's 12, closing the gap by 18.30 seconds. Joey is gaining on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on Perpetuum, cutting down the gap by 1.2 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining rapidly on Sanjok's 12. The gap is shrinking by 17.6 seconds. Max Verstappen is closing in on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Electric Murray is catching up to Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Deplorable and gaining rapidly. Katsushuk is catching up to Joey quickly, the gap shrinking steadily. Gina Jones is closing in on Perpetuum, closing the distance significantly. Alex Palou is rapidly catching Sanjok's 12, closing the gap by 18 seconds. Amy is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Katsushuk is closing in on Joey, also reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Deplorable Apple, and looks to be gaining ground. Isa 6 is narrowing the gap with Gina Jones, getting closer with each lap. Electric Murray is closing rapidly on Max Verstappen, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Amy is now just a car length behind Deplorable Apple. Electric Murray is gaining on Max Verstappen, and is now within a second. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap to Sanjok's 12, and is now just half a second behind. Welcome back, Samtot. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Deplorable Apple, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Gina Jones is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap steadily. Ezitix is catching up to Gina Jones, inching closer with every lap. Amy is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Deplorably Apple and Amy are battling closely for that position. Hippie Langstrump is gaining on Zoe, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy is now just a second behind Jazz. Ezitix has climbed 2 places, and is now in 14th position. Maya is driving a 1967 Brabham BT24 in the F1 1967 class. She is currently in second place, starting from 11th, and has a fastest lap time of 3 minutes 16 seconds. Her race looks strong so far. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Sanjog's 12 and is now just a few seconds behind. Alex Palou is closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha rapidly. Electromary is catching up to Max Verstappen steadily. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Sophie and closing the gap. Alex Palou is closing in on Rizaldi Adha rapidly. I am also catching up to Jazz, closing the distance slightly. Jazz is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Alex Palou is also climbing 1 spot to 22nd. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Sounds like a pretty good day for Sanjog's 12. Let's see if Pierre can keep it clean and stay in the race. Jazz, keeping it simple with that smiley. Hope you're enjoying the chaos out there. Wow! Congratulations to New for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Ation1792 for clocking the fastest lap. ... You can claim the 2022 Alfa Romeo C42 Impressive speed. Here picture 'em. You won the bet race, so you get to take home the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S. Nice work. And Bobardo, you did the most overtakes today. That was some fierce driving. You can claim the 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. Well done everyone. Fun fact about the 1995 Reynard 95 is that it was a popular chassis used in both the IndyCar series and the Indy Light series during the mid-1990s. Reynard was known for designing incredibly competitive race cars, and the 95A was praised for its advanced aerodynamics and handling. It helped many drivers showcase their talent on the track and was a stepping stone for future racing stars. Both drivers have interesting cars that could do well on the Nashville Superspeedway infield. The Penske PEC23 was a pretty competitive car in its time, especially known for its handling. The Reynard 95 I was also a solid choice with good aerodynamics and speed. It's really a tough call, because the car design and setup can make a big difference. If I had to pick, I might lean slightly towards the Penske PC23 because of its reputation for stability and handling around that era's tracks. But the Reynard 95 is no slouch, and could definitely surprise us. Who are you betting on? Hey there. Welcome back, your boykers. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Great start, everyone. Maldox FCF is on pole, driving the sleek 1995 Lola T9500 in the IndyCar's 1995 class. Jet. Let's see how they race today. Yeah, starting from the back always means a little extra work. But hey, every race is a fresh chance to make some moves. That's the fun part, seeing how everyone can climb for the field. Who do you think is most likely to make a big comeback? Maracus has taken the lead right from the start. Maldox FTF is in second place, closely followed by Ingle McCringleberry in third. The race is already heating up. Delvi and Celestial Inari are battling closely for fourth place. Amundsen is climbing up one spot to take 20th. Sanjuk's 12 and Sam Turd are locked in a tight fight for 27. Sovi and Celestial Inari are battling closely for fourth place. Bobardo has gained one position and is now in ninth. Sanjuk's 12 has also moved up one spot to 27. Sanjuk's 12 and Drak 45 are fighting hard for 26th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Misery Starks, now just 7.8 seconds behind. Sam Turret is closing in on Anarchy 6, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Maldux FCF has moved up one spot to take the lead. Your boy Kuz and Kazishuk are battling closely for 17th place. Sanjokes 12 is gaining on Drog 45, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amin-san has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Merikis is gaining on Beef Sliders, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kazishuk advances to 16th place. Nada Starks moves up to 19th place. Your boy Kuz and Linda Starks are battling closely for the 19th spot. Beef Sliders is now in 28th place, moving up one spot. Sam Turret and Beef Sliders are closely battling for 28th position. Welcome back, Naiba. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Celestial Inari is driving a Reynard 95O. They are currently in third place with the fastest lap of 57.99 seconds, showing strong performance. Frogsworth is now in 19th place. Your boy Kuz and Frogsworth are battling closely for 18th place. Nishigri and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 21st place. Mitserub Starks is now in 17th place. Amin-san and Miserub Starks are still battling closely for 18th. Thumbtirt has moved up to 28th. Congratulations to Maldux FCF on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Maldux FCF for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Great job to everyone who participated, and especially to Sovi for setting the fastest lap. Sovi, you can claim the 1995 Lola T 95-0. The classic IndyCar. Well deserved. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite vehicle race. Welcome back to the stream, Alex Palu. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are from the same era, So it's really going to come down to how well each AI handles the specific model. The Prosta P01 was known for its tricky aerodynamics and handling, and it could surprise us if the AI manages those nuances well. The Williams FW20 was a bit more balanced, and often reliable in races, which could give it an advantage here. Given the track is Streets of Willow Long, which has a mix of straights and tight corners, I'd lean toward the Williams FW20, having a slight edge because of its overall stability and balance. But I'm excited to see how Pippi Langstrumpf will perform in that Prost. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Willow Springs, Streets of Willow Long. Maya is starting on pole position, and she's driving a 1998 Ferrari F300. Let's see if she can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Solvi in second, and Jerk Place in third. Samtet is charging through the field, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sanjok's 12 is climbing steadily, now in 4th place. Gina Jones is also moving up, now in 6th place. Singoshi has moved up to 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 10th place. Scott Dixon has climbed 2 spots to 12th place. Amy is currently in the 18th place, driving a Williams FW20. The race looks competitive for her, with a few cars ahead and some behind. Amy is currently in 18th place, just behind Pippi Langstrumpf and ahead of Beth Raylene. Pippi is in 19th and Samtoet in 16th. They are close in position, so it could be a tight battle if they stay close. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace early in the race. Singoshi is driving a Benetton B198. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.338 seconds, which is quite competitive. Their race seems steady so far. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace. Gina Jones is driving the Minardi M198. She is currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of 52.396 seconds. Her race looks steady so far. Bees McGee is holding on to 7th place, while Bees McGee and Singoshi are battling closely for 8th. Bees McGee is trying to defend that position. Singoshi has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Bees McGee and Singoshi are battling closely for 8th position. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Aerotech is now in 9th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 10th place. 1957 is now in 18th place. Bethralin has moved into 19th place. Katyushuk is now in 20th place. The F1 1998 cars are quite evenly matched on this track, but the top drivers are leveraging their skill over car differences. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections favor experienced drivers, giving an edge to those who can handle the car's nuances. Bees McGee is gaining fast on solid Shadana 91, closing the gap by 8.3 seconds. Bethralin and Vanona 1857 are locked in a close fight for the 19th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Prosta P01. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 0:52.419. The race looks competitive for them with steady pace. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control to finish strong. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1998 Ferrari F300. Sam Tiert, he did an amazing job winning the Bet race, and claiming the 1998 Williams FW20. And also, huge kudos for doing the most overtakes today. That's some impressive driving. Great job to everyone for making this race so fun to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Dodge Charger might have the best chance to win a race on the Powerbeer Oval circuit. It's known for its power and muscle, which can be advantageous on a track that mixes straightaways and turns. Plus, the classic muscle car look suggests it has some serious performance potential. Of course, the other cars are also pretty iconic and could surprise us, but I think the Dodge Charger would be a strong contender. Both of these cars are classics from the early 70s, and they have their own unique strengths. The Chevrolet Monte Carlo is known for its smooth handling and balanced performance, which could give it an edge on a tricky track like Pueblo Roval. On the other hand, the Dodge Charger has a powerful engine and a more aggressive design, which might help it excel in straightaways and at attack points. Considering that car choice greatly influences the race outcome, I'd lean slightly towards Sanjok's 12's Monte Carlo for its handling. Honestly, it's going to be an exciting race regardless with those two legends going head-to-head. We'll see which driver's AI can make the best use of their car. Well, Welcome back, Grizzy46. Great to see you again. And a big welcome back to Shiproman. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so let's get ready for the action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Pueblo Roval. And starting on pole is the NASCAR 1970 class car, Sanjog's 12, all the way from the 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. It's a classic start for a classic car. Looks like Sanjog's 12 is really holding that pole position. Everyone's getting hyped in the chat. Love to see the energy. Remember, if you want to jump into the race, just type !race and pick your favorite car. Who do you think will take the win? Alex Palou is leading the race right now. Sanjog 12 is in second place, and Christoph 33 is in third. The race has just begun, so positions might change soon. Kazushuk has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Kazushuk and Lithocarp are battling closely for 4th. No for Life has also gained one position, now in 6th. No for Life and Kazushuk are fighting hard for 5th. Naibe is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Sovi is moving up 2 spots to 5th place. Laila Tamama is gaining 1 spot to 13th place. Waldo and your boy Cruz are battling closely for 9th place. Rebel Kitty and Ren Kaori are fighting it out for 11th. Gina Jones and Naibi are in a tight contest for 22nd. Pippi Langstrom is climbing 2 spots to take 22nd place. Naiba and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 22nd. Velocitor 14 is moving up 1 spot to 24. Violetta Mama and Rebel Kitty are battling closely for 12th place. Beef Sliders and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 14th place. Velocitor 14 is climbing up 2 spots to 22nd. Velocitor 14 and Sam Tur are neck and neck for 21st. Violetta Mama has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Pippi Langstrom and Sam Tur are battling closely for 21st place. The NASCAR 1970 cars are performing evenly across the track with no clear advantage. The Pueblo Roval's tight turns seem to favor handling over raw speed, keeping the field close. Thought Dixon and Rebel Kitty are battling closely for the 13th place. Grizzy46 and HP Lootcraft are fighting hard for the 18th position. New for Life is advancing to 6th place. Kazushuk and New for Life are closely battling for 6th. Scott Dixon is climbing to 13th place. Kazushuk has moved up to 6th place. Maya has also gained 1 spot and is now in 19th place. HP Lootcraft and Maya are close together battling for 19th place. HP, Lootcraft and Maya are battling closely for the 19th position. Velocitor 14 has advanced one spot to take 22nd. Hippie Langstrump and Velocitor 14 are fighting hard for the 22nd spot. Your boy Kuz is driving a Dodge Charger starting from the 9th position. Their fastest lap is 1:38.18. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are currently in 9th place. It's the final lap. Sanjokes 12. Time to channel that inner champion and bring it home. The excitement's really picking up. Do you think you'll pull off the win? Christoph 33 has moved up to 2nd place. Katashuk is now in 5th place. Beef Sliders has climbed to 14th place. Grizzy 46 is now in 16th place. Maya has moved into 18th place. Nybear and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 23rd place. Velocitor 14 is driving a Dodge Charger and is currently in 22nd place. Their fastest lap is 1:38.02. The race seems competitive with some close lap times among the top drivers. Congratulations to Alex Palou on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, Alex Palou did an incredible job and wins the race. Congratulations to him. And a big shout out to Maya for making the most overtakes today. Maya, you can now claim the 1972 Ford Torino from NASCAR 1970. Well done. Sure. Well, a fun fact about the 1995 F1 racing cars is that they were some of the last to use manual gearboxes before semi-automatic transmissions became the standard. This meant drivers had to shift gears themselves, which added an extra layer of skill and excitement to the races. It's pretty amazing to think about how far racing technology has come since then. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see your favorite cars race. That's an interesting matchup. Both of these cars are quite vintage, coming from the mid-90s era of racing. The Ligier JS41 was known for its agile handling and decent performance in its time. The Simtex 951, on the other hand, was less successful overall and often struggled with reliability and speed. Given that, I would lean towards Sam Turret, driving the Ligia being more likely to take the win. Its design and build gave it a slight edge over the Simtech back then. But of course, with AI driving, anything can happen, and surprises are part of the fun. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Master Kuro. Sophie is starting on pole position, driving the 1995 Jordan 195. Let's see how he fares out there. Sophie has taken the lead right at the start. Alex Palou is in second place, closely behind. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in third. The race is heating up already. Alex Palou has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Scott Dixon has also advanced one position to be in third place. Ingo McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for third place. Scott Dixon has advanced to second place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to third place. Maya has climbed 2 spots to take fourth place. Jerklays is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Unknown Tactics has also gained 3 positions, now in 8th. Popcorn Slayer is making a move too, now in 10th. Bezenizard Wu is making a strong push, overtaking 7 cars to reach the 10th place. Katsushuk is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to move into 15. Maya is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 3rd. Popcorn Slayer is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Sanjok's 12 is also moving up, now in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Life is closing the gap on Sanjok's 12, reducing it by nearly 9 seconds. Katsushuk is now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th after passing 4 cars. Sam Tyrrell is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 2.7 seconds. Crazy Sweetbutt is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 12th place. Gina Jones is also climbing up, moving into 10th place. Your boy Kuz is gaining on Jerk place, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Crazy Sweetbot has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. I am also climbing 1 spot to 17th place. Amy is now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Base Nizart Wu has moved into 13th place, also passing 5 cars. LXAXAX Net is in 14th place, making a similar move forward. Blue. Bye. is driving a Williams FW17. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in the 19th place and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Your boy Kaz has moved up to 6th place. Kazushuk is closing in on Sanchok's 12th. The gap is shrinking by 130 seconds. Besed Nassar 2 has advanced to 12th place. Unknown Tactus is closing the gap on Amy rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Jerk Place has moved up to 6th place. Sanchok's 12 has also gained a position, now in 7th. Kazushuk has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones has also gained a position, and is now in 9th place. Congratulations to Alex Palou on the race win. Well done and fantastic achievement. Wow, what an incredible race. Big congratulations to Alex Palou on winning. That was some fantastic driving. And now, congratulations to Kazushuk for getting the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1995 Jordan 195. Dilton, great job. Also Kazushuk, you did the most overtakes, so you get to claim the same car, the 1995 Jordan 95. And a huge shout out to Samturt for winning the bet race. You can take home the 1995 Ligier JS41. Well done to everyone! Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your final picks before it's too late. Get your favorite cars in and let's see which one dominates the race. Welcome back, Neroksu. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Aston Martin Vulcan AMR Pro is a super impressive car with a lot of power and speed, especially on a racing circuit, like a Fenisto. It's built for high performance and agility. On the other hand, the 2019 IPS Kuruma is pretty versatile but might not match the raw power of the Vulcan. Considering the car specifications and what I know about their racing capabilities, I'd say Nissan Tesnats with the Aston Martin Vulcan has a slight edge. But of course, the AI drivers might surprise us with clever tactics. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Finisterre track, and Rob Swizzle is on pole position, driving an incredible 2009 Pagani Zonta. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Rob Swizzle in second, and Maya in third. Marcelo Dib is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Each Paraguay 37 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Rob Swizzle and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Sounds like a plan. Enjoy the NASCAR race when it kicks off. We'll be here racing and watching these crazy AI cars in the meantime. Always good to switch gears and come back to the high-speed chaos. Sam Turt is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Hari. Paraguay 37 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Nirakshu is making a strong push, now in 17th place, after overtaking 4 cars. More for Life is also climbing, now in 19th after a similar move. Naiba is dropping back, now in 28th after losing 9 positions. '69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up to 7th place. Ingo McCrinelberry has advanced to 11th place. Chosenskost is now in 21st place. Scott Dixon is driving a 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evoluzione. He is currently in the 19th place, and has not yet set a fastest lap. Marcelo Dib has moved up to 5th place. Kingo McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. New For Life has advanced to 18th place. New For Life is advancing to the 17th place. Billy is climbing to the 22nd place. Wayne Train 9450 is moving up to the 25th place. Bunny's Off Doom is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 28th after losing 19 positions. 69 Toxic B69 is making progress, moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Nirakshu is now in 16th place. Wayne Train, 9. 450, has moved up to 23. Naiba is in 28. Kingo, McCringleberry, is advancing to 7th place. Samtirt and Amy are closely battling for 8th place. Haku Blizzard 99 is climbing to 11th place. '69 Toxic B69 is gaining on Marcelo Dip, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Sam Turt are in a close fight for 8th position. Hakubleza 99 moves up to 10th place. Squat Bender is closing in on Unbuffer Life, the gap shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Wayne Train 9000, 450 advances to 22nd place. Congratulations to DJ Paraga37 on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to DJ Paraguay 37 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wayne Train 9450. You did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you get to claim a 2019 IPS Karuma for your effort. And new for life. Your impressive overtaking skills earned you the same car. Well done to all of you. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make sure to get your favorite car selected before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars have their own charm and racing strengths. The Ford Mustang Boss from 1970 is known for its powerful engine and aggressive styling, which could give it an edge on the track. The Mercury Cougar from 1967 is also a classic muscle car with a sleek design and good handling, but it might lack the raw power of the Mustang. Considering the track at Sitges Terramar, which has some tight corners and strategic turns, I would lean slightly towards Gregorvals and the Ford Mustang Boss because of its performance potential and muscle. But of course, anything can happen in a race like this. and the car's handling and driver AI strategies could shake things up. Hey Buxabon, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sitges Terramar. Katsushuk is starting in first place, driving a classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro in vintage Trans Am class. Things are about to get exciting. Katsushuk has taken the lead right from the start. Gregor is holding strong in second place. Sam Turt is in third, close behind the top two. Sam Turt is just ahead of Gregor in second place. Timborghini Tuba and Amy are battling closely for fourth place. Ingle McCringleberry and Timborghini 2 are fighting for fifth place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in third place. Amin-san has moved up to fifth place. Neroksu is in ninth place after overtaking 4 cars. Alex Palou has dropped 9 positions and is now in 15th place. Timborghini Tube and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is maintaining a slight lead over Amy for second place. Amin-san has overtaken 1 car and is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing the gap on Timborghini Tube, now less than 1.8 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrom and Timborghini Tube are battling closely for 5th place. Amin-san is advancing to third place now. Ingle McCringleberry and Amin-san are closely contesting for that third spot. Timborghini Tuba and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for 4th place. Timborghini Tuba and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely 4th place. Pippi Langstrom and Sovi are fighting hard for 6th. New for Life is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 8th. Pippi Langstrom and Sovi are battling closely for 6th place. Neroksu has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. New for Life and Neroksu are fighting hard for 8th place now. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sovi and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 6th. New for Life and Neroksu are fighting hard for 8th place. Scott Dixon is advancing 2 spots to take 8th place. He is now in a close fight with Sovi for 7th. Neroksu and Scott Dixon are also battling closely for 8th. Scott Dixon and Sovi are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life has moved up one spot to take 10th place. U20 Plays and New for Life are fighting it out for 10th position. Timborghini Tuba is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 4th place. New for Life is just ahead of Niroxu, battling for 9th place. Pippi Langström is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's closing the gap and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps up the pace. Naibe is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Their race time shows they are quite behind the leaders, likely facing some challenges or delays. Niroxu and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. U20 Plays is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life is making a move and has just climbed up to 9th place. U20 Plays and Niroxu are fighting hard for 10th place. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Kazushuk did an amazing job and took the victory. Great driving out there. Congratulations to Pippi Langström for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the stylish 1968 Dodge ... That's a real classic. And a big shout out to me for winning the bet race. I'll be cruising in a 1967 Mercury Cougar. Can't wait to see that on the road. Lastly, Scott Dixon. You really showed some skills with the most overtakes, so you're in line for the 1968 Pontiac Firebird. That's an awesome ride. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. Sure. Did you know that the Dijon-Prenois circuit in France has a really famous corner called the Clermont Curve? It's known for its challenging nature because drivers often reach high speeds before navigating this tight turn, making it a real test of skill. Plus, this track is famous for the 1979 race where Gilles Villeneuve and René Arnoux had that incredible wheel-to-wheel battle, which is considered one of the most exciting moments in Formula One history. Wow, those are both incredible classic cars. The Maserati 8CTEF is known for its power and agility, especially in racing environment. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz W125 is a legendary racing car with a reputation for speed and stability. Considering the track at Dijon-Prenois GP, which favors good handling and quick acceleration, I might lean slightly towards the Mercedes-Benz W125 because of its advanced engineering for that era. But with classic cars like these, it really could go either way. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dijon-Prenois. Sylvie is starting on pole, driving a classic 1937 Mercedes-Benz W1 25.0. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car stacks up in the race. The race has just started, and Sylvie is leading the pack. Pippi Langstrump is in second place, and Maya is currently in third. The top three are closely packed at the beginning. Amy is holding steady in seventh place. Maya has moved up to second place. Our Windstorm has advanced to fifth place. XP and our Windstorm are battling closely for fifth place. Pippi Langstrump is now in second place. Maya and Pippi are battling closely for second. XP has moved up to fifth place. Amy is holding steady in third place. Our Windstorm is now in fifth place. Naiba has moved up to seventh place. Buxabon has moved up one position to take the 13th place. Gina Jones and Buxabon are now battling closely for that same spot. Unistix has also gained one position and is now in 16th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Maya is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take the lead. Sylvie and Maya are battling closely for first place. A Windstorm has advanced to fourth place. Ingo McCringleberry and Buxabon are battling closely for 13th. While Samek Vintua 83 has moved up to 16th. Kingo McCringleberry is now in 12th place. He's closely contesting with Huggard 3 for the 11th spot. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one place to take second. Niroxu has also moved up one spot to 8th. Mwu for life. And Niroxu are battling closely for 8th place. Sylvie is currently in third place, driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. The car is known for its speed and agility. Sylvie seems to be maintaining a strong position and is close behind the leaders. Our Windstorm is just ahead of Amy, and they are battling closely for fourth place. Our Windstorm is trying to hold the position as Amy looks for an opportunity to overtake. Gina Jones and Sam Turret are neck and neck for 10th place, fighting hard on the straight. Amy and our Windstorm are battling closely for fourth place. Niroxu has gained one position and is now in 7th. Naiba and Niroxu are fighting hard for 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in first place. Our Windstorm has moved up to third. Sylvie and our Windstorm are battling closely for third position. XP has advanced to fifth place. Amy is closing the gap in that battle for fifth. New for Life has moved up to 9th place. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 13th place. Niroxu is climbing up to 7th place. Sam Tiert and New for Life are locked in a close fight for 9th. Sam Tiert is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Niroxu and Sam Tiert are now close together, battling for 7th position. Hugged 3 and Hinkle McCrinkleberry are engaged in a tight fight for 13th place. Our windstorm is closing in on Maya. The gap is now just 1.8 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Hinkle McCrinkleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Niroxu is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones has advanced to 10th place, also climbing 1 spot. Luxoborn has moved into 12th place, gaining 1 position. Sam Tiert is dropping back to 16th place. Niroxu and Heli XP are battling closely for 6th. Naibe is climbing up to 8th place. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, fantastic job to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was so exciting to watch. Congratulations on a great performance. And a big shout out to Boxaborn for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 from the Grand Prix of 1930. Well done! Niroxu, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You earned the 1938 Auto Union Type D from the Grand Prix of 1930. Great work pushing through the pack. Who's ready for the next race? Stay tuned. A fun fact about the 2018 Honda IndyCar is that it features a V6 turbocharged engine that produces over 700 horsepower. This powerful engine helps the car reach impressive speeds on the track, making it a thrilling sight to watch during races. Welcome back, Newaldman. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoyed the races today. That's an interesting matchup. The Honda IndyCar driven by your boy Kuz might have a slight edge because Honda engines are known for their reliability and power, especially in high-speed circuits like Silverstone. However, the Chevrolet IndyCar driven by Naibe could also perform well if it has good handling and aerodynamics. Since car choice is so important, my gut feeling is that your boy Kuz's Honda might have a little advantage here, but it's definitely going to be a close race. Let's see how they handle the twists and turns on Silverstone International. Welcome back, Adelbach. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Silverstone International. Jamasta Tigema 9000 is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar Delta. Let's see how they perform out front. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jamasta Tigema 9000. In first place, Mule for Life. In second, and Yakiraman in third. Sylvie is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th place. Maya and James Mayo are nose to tail, fighting hard for the 4th position. Your boy Kuz and Story Forge are in a close duel for 7th place. Naibe is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Storyforge is having a tough time, dropping back to 15. Maya is gaining ground, moving up to 4th place. Scott Dixon and Sovi are battling closely for the 13th place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 15th place. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Sovi and Scott Dixon are closely battling for 13th position. Amy and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for 15th place. Naibe is currently in 8th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Sovi is advancing 1 position to take the 13th place. Pippi Langstrup is also moving up 1 spot to be 14. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrup are closely battling for the 14th position. Pippi Langstrup is falling back to 21st place. Gina Jones is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 5 to 3 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up to 14th place. Sanjog Swell and Naibe are battling closely for 8th place. Nev Altman is gaining on Jumbo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Silverstone International track is favoring the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially Jamasta Tigema 9000 Wolf for Life. The tight corners and high-speed sections are making overtakes challenging, so consistency and speed are key. Princess Wildface is in the 12th position driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 56.689 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations to Jamasta Tigema 9000 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Giastathigaminain. 1000 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to your boy Kuz for winning the bet race. You can claim a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Also, Sophie did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you too can claim a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 2000s streetcars racing class is that during this time, there was a big push for making cars faster and more aerodynamic, which led to some pretty wild designs. Many cars in this era started to incorporate lightweight materials like carbon fiber to improve speed and handling. It was also a time when manufacturers began heavily investing in technology to boost performance, making the racing scenes really exciting to watch. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get these races started. Welcome back, Killjoy DOD. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, this is quite a matchup. The Volvo S60R from 2006 is known for its solid build and good handling, especially in tight corners. The Mitsubishi Eclipse GT from the same year is sporty and fun, but it might not have the same level of stability and power as the Volvo. On the Marina Bay Street circuit, which has lots of twists and turns, I think Sophie and the Volvo might have a slight edge because of its stability and handling. But, of course, AI can surprise us at any moment. Let's see how it goes. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Marina Bay Street Circuit. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a 2000 Ford Mustang EOS VT Cobra R. It's going to be exciting to see how she kicks off this race. Gina Jones has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Sophie in second place and Noble Godi in third. Niroxu is advancing to 5th place. Maya has climbed to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is closing in on Samtur and Edelbach. Amy is now right behind them, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Edelbach is trying to defend their position from Samtur. Maya and Aetion 1792 continue their close fight for 6th place. Nobla Goei is now in 2nd place. Sovi and Noble Goei are close together, battling for 2nd. Niroxu has moved up to 4th place. Niroxu is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Samtur has advanced 1 position to 7. Kill. DOD is driving a 1998 Chevrolet Camaro C6. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Maya is now just a second behind. Move for life. Pippi Langstrom has climbed to 9th place. Aetion 1792 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th position. Samtur is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Amy has moved up 1 position and is now in 10th place. Maya is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 993 Turbo S. She is currently in 7th place and maintaining a steady pace. Niroxu is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya is gaining on Move for Life, with a gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Sovi is in 4th place and has a slight lead over Move for Life, who is in 5th. It looks like Sovi might be able to hold that position and possibly push for the top 3 if they keep their pace. Move for Life is gaining on Sovi. The gap is shrinking fast. Scott Dixon is catching up to Killjoy DOD, closing in by over a second. Amy is in 8th place, just behind Edelbach and Move for Life. Edelbach is slightly ahead, but Move for Life is closing in. Samtur is now in 6th place, gaining ground. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Edelbach has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Move for Life, reducing the gap by 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Aetion 1792 is driving a 2003 Renault Clio V6 Tallguide. They are currently in the middle of the pack in the 13th position. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the cars. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bell by Billab and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the 14th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones! That was an incredible win. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Gina for also setting the fastest lap. You really earned that modern street car. The 2000 Ford Mustangs FDT Cobra R Sobi. Great job winning the bet race and claim the 2006 Volvo S60 R Naraxu. Excellent work with the most overtakes. You've earned the 2004 Porsche 911 GT3. This has been such an exciting race. I can't wait to see what happens next. Alright everyone, there's just a little bit of time left to pick your car. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty iconic from the early 70s, but the Ferrari 312 B2 is known for its exceptional balance and handling on tracks like Sepang. The March 711 Alfa Romeo is a classic as well, but I think the Ferrari might have the edge here due to its design and racing lineage. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sepang and Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole position. She's in a classic 1971 Lotus 72C, ready to make some exciting moves. Stay tuned for the action. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Naraxu in second, and Gina Jones in third. Sam Turret is climbing fast, now in 11th place. In Woofer Life is also making moves, now in 15th place. Naraxu is maintaining the lead, now in first place. Aetion 1792 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Everlasting Apex has also gained one position, now in 9th. Jerk Place has moved up to 13th place. Jerk Place and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Namida is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Noble Goety and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for 7th. Sam Turret and Namida are battling hard for 11th. Mimia has just moved up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 spot, now in 12th place. Sam Turt and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Everlasting Apex is just ahead of Nobagodi, pulling away slightly. Amy is trying to find a way past Mummy Weather, both cars running close together. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 8th place. Amy has climbed to 10th place. Sam Turt is now in 12th place. Sam Turt and Memida are battling closely for 11th place. Scott Dixon is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Sophie and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 6th position. Mimoida has gained 2 spots, and is now in 9th place. Sophie has moved up to 6th place. Amy has advanced to 10th place. Samtir and Nobugoiti are battling closely for 11th place. Samturt has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Noblagodi and Samtur are battling closely for the 11th position. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for the 13th place. Noblagodi has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. I'm Woofa Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Maya and New for Life are closely battling for the 14th spot. Memuida and Everlasting Apex are still locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Life has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Lotus 72C. They are currently in 11th place, close behind other Lotus drivers. Their race seems steady so far. The Critical Egg has moved up to 2nd place. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Sophie and Scott Dixon are closely battling for the 6th spot. Hippie Langstrom is now in 2nd place. Scott Dixon and Acheon 1792 are battling closely for 5th. New for Life is advancing to 13th. Miyamuda is gaining on Sobi and closing the gap to just over 1 second. They are battling closely for 7th place. Murju Woo and Nobugoati are also fighting hard for 11th position. Miyamuda has moved up 1 place to take 7th position. Sovi and Miyamuda are battling closely for 7th. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 spot to reach 12th. Hingle McCringleberry and Nobugoati are fighting hard for 11th. Scott Dixon and Acheon 1792 are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up 1 spot to take 11th. Hingle McCringleberry and I are fighting hard for 10th place. Scott Dixon and Acheon 1792 are battling closely for 5th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Noba Goedi has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th. Congratulations to Niroxu on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Niroxu on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Aetion1792 for winning the bet race. You guys are really showing off some impressive skills today. Niroxu, you've earned the 1971 March 711 Ford, and Aetion1792, you get to claim the 1971 Ferrari 312 P2. Awesome choices. A fun fact about the 2015 On-Road Ligier JSP3 is that it was built specifically for endurance racing and was designed to be both lightweight and aerodynamically efficient. It's known for its sleek aerodynamic shape, which helped it perform really well in races like the European Le Mans series. This car was also notable for its use of a turbocharged V6 engine, which gave it a nice balance of power and fuel efficiency. Alright, so Waldo is in the 2016 Ligier JSP3, which is a pretty nimble and well-balanced car. On the other hand, Bocca Munning's in a 2010 Oreca FLM09, which is a bit older, but still a strong contender. Considering the race on the JS Turbo Full Circuit, I think Waldo's car might have a slight edge because of the newer design and potential for better handling. But, of course, driver skill and strategy will also play a big part. I'm leaning towards Waldo winning, that it should be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the JS Turbo Full Track. Katishuk is starting on pole in the LMP 3 class, driving a 2017 Norma M30. Let's see how he kicks things off. Katishuk has taken the lead right from the start. Aetion1792 is in second place, closely followed by Scott Dixon in third. The race is already heating up. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Gina Jones and Betsmar are battling closely for 5th place. Chubby boy RJ is also climbing up 1 spot to 8th place. Nenru for Life is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Kisuna Music and Yam Chubby Panda are battling closely for 15th place. Waldo is just ahead of Bokkemoning in 18th place. They're closely matched. Samtera and Edelbok are also battling for 21st place, staying very close. Neroxu is in 5th place driving a 2017 Norma M30. Their race looks steady so far with consistent positioning. Edelbok is currently in 22nd place, driving in 2011 Cytic Z11SN. Their race seems to be challenging as they are towards the back of the field, but they are still on the track and competing. Betsma has moved up to 4th place. Nobagowity has advanced to 11th place. Yumchubby Panda is closing the gap on Amy by 1.2 seconds. Myself and Asuroni are close together for the 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is just ahead of Pippi Langstrump for the 9th position. Maya and Gina Jones are still battling hard for 6th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones and Maya are now battling closely for 6th position. Ingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are also in a tight fight for 9th place. Gina Jones is now in 6th place. Nobugogi has moved up to 10th. Kisuna Music is now in 15th. Bokkemoning is now in 16th place. Now, New for Life and Bokkemoning are battling closely for 17th place. Waldo has moved up to 19th place. Asuroni and Toadette TV are battling closely for 12th place. New for Life is advancing 1 spot to 17th place. Waldo is also moving up 1 spot to 18th place. Waldo and Move for Life are fighting hard for 17th place. Asuroni has moved up to 12th place. Kisana Music is also advancing, now in 14th place. Amy and Kisuna Music are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is now in 14th place. Kisuna Music is right behind in 15. Sovi has moved up to 21st. Kisuna Music moves up 1 spot to 14th place. Yum Chubby Panda and Amy are battling closely for 15th place. Waldo is in the 18th place driving a Ligia JSP3 from 2016. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 0.890 seconds. The race seems competitive with Waldo making steady progress. Bokkemoning is driving a 2010 Oreca FLM09. They are currently in the 20th place and their lap time is around 2 minutes and 8 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Maya is currently in 8th place driving a 2011 Cytic Z11SN. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 3.801 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Kazushuk for winning the race. That's fantastic. They also had the fastest lap, so they get to claim the 2017 Norma M30. Great job. And a big shout out to No for Life for making the most overtakes today. They can now claim the 2011 Zytec Z11SN. Well done to both drivers. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and aerodynamic stability. Since Indianapolis Superspeedway is a high-speed oval with long straightaways and sweeping turns, having a car that can maintain high speeds and stay stable at those speeds is crucial. Good acceleration out of the turns would also be important to maximize lap times and stay competitive. Handling is less critical compared to stability and speed overall, given the track's design. This is such an interesting matchup. The 1960s Scarab Indy driven by Gina Jones has that classic design, and probably a lot of charm. Its lightweight and aerodynamics might give it an edge in handling. On the other hand, Kazushuk's 1952 Kuzma Offie is a vintage powerhouse with a lot of history behind it. That older engine design might actually give it an advantage in raw power, especially on a high-speed track like Indianapolis Superspeedway. Considering both cars' characteristics and their historical context, I think the Kuzma Offie might have a slight edge when it comes to straight-line speed because of its powerful engine. But Gina's Scarab could surprise us with agility and handling around the corners. If I had to make a guess, I'd say Kazushuk in the Kuzma Offie might take the win, but it will be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Indianapolis Superspeedway. Calican Bunny is starting on pole, driving a classic 1952 Kuzma Offie. It's going to be interesting to see how these vintage cars handle today. Calican Bunny has taken the lead right from the start. Aethoplasm is holding strong in second place, just behind. Edelbach is in third, closely following the top two. Edelbach is now in second place, moving up one spot. Aethoplasm and Edelbach are battling closely for second. Glitchon 104 has also moved up one spot to take fourth. Cryptic Kaiser is climbing fast, now in 12th place. G-Maxiate is also moving up, now in 13. Aethoplasm has gained one position, now in second. Amy is now in first place after overtaking 22 cars. Nova Goatee has moved up to second after passing 19 cars. Cloud Glockula is in third, having overtaken 23 cars. Pelican Bunny is making a strong move, and is now in first place. Edelbach has also advanced 3 positions and is in second. Glitchion 104 is closing in, and has moved up 3 spots to third. Neotexum is dropping back to 25th place. Glitchion 104 is climbing up to the top spot. Edelbach and Glitchione 104 are battling closely for first place. Aetherplasm is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Smurf 20 and Aetherplasm are battling closely for 5th position. Gimaxiite and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 9th place. Rosagolgaming is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, now 11 seconds behind. Aetherplasm has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position to take 6th. Gina Jones and Green Amber, Rebel B are battling closely for 5th place. Pondon is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 6 cars. Violet Tamama is making good progress, now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Edelbach is gaining on Glitchione 104, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Edelbach and Glitchione 104 are battling closely for the lead position. Niroxu is gaining fast on Cryptic Kaiser, closing the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Green Amber Reedy is also making a move on Aetherplasm, cutting the distance by almost 4 seconds. Gimaxiate has climbed 2 spots to sit in 6th place. The battle for 5th place between Gimaxiate and Green Amber Reedy is heating up. Jamarukio is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rosagolgaming is also climbing, moving up 4 spots to 11. Swell-placed IV is dropping back, falling 9 positions to 18th. Jamarukio is gaining fast on Kazishuk, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Queen Manda is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 15th place. Swell-placed AV is dropping back, falling 6 positions to 24th. Kazishuk is closing in on Gimaxiate, now just a few seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is also advancing rapidly, now in 17th after passing 5 cars. Maya is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Amy is also gaining ground, now in 19th place. Cloud Glockula is making a move, now in 20th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Aetherplasm, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Kazishuk is catching up to Green Amber Rugby quickly. Jamarukio is making a strong move, reducing the distance to Gimaxiate significantly. Congratulations to Edelbach on their exciting victory at Indianapolis Superspeedway. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow, congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Kazushuk for winning the bet race, earning the 1952 Kuzma Offie. Ingo McCringleberry also did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so they can claim the same classic IndyCar. Great effort from everyone today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because Phillip Island has some really tight and fast corners that require precise control. Good acceleration and braking are also important, since the track has a mix of sweeping bends and sharp turns. Overall, a balanced car with responsive steering and good grip would perform the best here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to see these AI cars battle it out. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza and Purple Paws. It's great to see you both again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab some snacks and enjoy the show. Both cars are pretty competitive, but the Mercedes 13 is known for its excellent handling and stability, especially on twisty parts of the track. The Red Bull Reb 18 is usually very fast in straight lines and very agile as well. Since this is Phillip Island, with lots of corners and elevation changes, I think Kazushuk and the Mercedes might have a slight edge if they handle the turns really well. But if ATM 1792 can maximize the straight sections and early braking zones, the Red Bull could push ahead. My guess is that Kazushuk might have a little advantage here, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Phillip Island, and James Mayo is starting in pole position driving a 2022 Aston Martin A&R 22 2XD. Let's see how he gets on. The race has just started, and James Mayo is leading the pack. Following closely is Maya in second place, and Purple Paws is in third. The top three are already setting the pace early on. Wayne Train, 9. 1050 has moved up to third place. Purple Paws and Wayne Train, 9450, are battling closely for third. Amy and Niraxu are fighting hard for sixth place. Amy is in sixth place just behind Sovi and Niraxu. Sovi is holding on to 5 with Niraxu right behind. Maya has a comfortable lead at the front. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to the back of the pack at 19. Niraxu and Purple Paws are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Katsishuk is climbing up to 12th place. Sam Turret and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Scott Dixon and No for Life are fighting for 15. Nobla Godi is moving up 1 spot to 17. Purple Paws has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy and Sophie are battling closely for 6th place. No for Life and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 14th place. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Niraxu and Amy are battling closely for 5th. Kazushuk has moved up to 11th place. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Kazushuk is holding on to 10th place with Gina Jones right behind him. Aekyon Salsincia 92 is just ahead of Kazushuk in 11th place. Noble Goety and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 16th place. Purple Paws is now in 2nd place. Amazon Eliza and Edelbach are battling closely for 8th. Kazushuk and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th. Amazon Eliza is climbing to 8th place. Kazushuk has moved up to 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 13th place. Noble Goety is driving a 2022 Alfa Romeo C42. They are currently in the 18th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 14.840 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kazushuk is currently in 10th place, while Etienne Salzin 1792 is in 12th. Kazushuk has a slight edge, but Etienne 1792 is close behind. It's a tight battle between them. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amazon Eliza and Kazushuk are closely battling for 8th position. Baobai Biolab has gained 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Kazushuk is in 8th place with a fast lap of 1:12.939, slightly ahead of ATU 1792, who is in 12th with a best of 1:13.702. Kazushuk has a small gap, but still in a good position to hold or improve. Congratulations to Maya. Great job winning the race. You really drove impressive today. And a big shout out to Purple Paws for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2022 McLaren MCL 36. Katsishok, you've earned 2 rewards today. Since you won the bet race, you can take the 2022 Mercedes 13. And because you did the most overtakes, you can also claim another 2022 Mercedes W13. Amazing achievements all around. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. That's an interesting matchup. The Ford Focus ST is known for its sporty handling and agility, which could give Naraxu an edge on the tight corners of Limebrook Park. On the other hand, the Volkswagen Jetta is a comfortable and stable car, but it might not be as quick through the twisty sections compared to the Focus. Given the track and the cars, I think Naraxu and the Ford Focus ST might have a slight advantage. But of course, it all depends on how well each driver handles their car during the race. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Limebrook Park's no chicane track. Pippi Langstrom is starting in pole position, driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Maya in second, and Edelbach in third. Edelbach has moved up to second place. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Dixon and Shiproman are close together, battling for 5th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 5th place. Niroxu is now in 9th place. Purple Paws has climbed to 14th place. Kazishuk is in the 12th position, driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. Their race seems steady so far, maintaining a good position without major moves. Noba Godi is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. They are currently in 7th place, and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes or issues so far. Wayne Train 9000 450 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Noble Goatee and Wayne Train. 9,450 are closely battling for 7th. Kazishok is advancing one spot to 12th. Sovi has moved up one spot to 11th place. Mufa Life and Purple Paws are battling closely for 14th place. Wayne Train, 9,450, is in 8th place, driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport Door. Their fastest lap, so far, is 58.639 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Sovi is in the 11th place, driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. Their lap time is around 1 minute and a quarter, indicating a steady pace but not quite catching the leaders yet. Maya is currently in 3rd place, driving the 2004 Toyota Corolla. They have a fastest lap time of 58.587 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Shiproman has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Shiproman and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Sovi has advanced one position to 10th place. Amy is currently in the 13th place with a Toyota Corolla from 2004. Her fastest lap is just under a minute, but she's slightly behind the leaders. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top cars. Gina Jones is driving a 26 BMW 320 IS. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 58.556 seconds. Her race looks steady so far. Scott Dixon is now in 5th place. Sovi is getting closer to Naraxio, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. I am moving up to 12th place. Pippi Langström is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Neroxio and Wayne Train, 9,450, are battling closely for 8th place. Sovi and Neroxio are fighting hard for 9th place. Neroxio is advancing one position to take 8th place. Wayne Train, 9,450, and Neroxio are closely battling for 8th. Amy is climbing one spot to reach 11th. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langström for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Pippi for grabbing the fastest lap. Such an impressive performance. Niraksu, excellent job winning the bet race. Your skills really paid off. And Scott Dixon, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. Everyone played their part today. If you guys want these cars, make sure to claim them. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the Berlin E-Prix is known for its tight corners and sharp turns. It's important for the car to be able to navigate quickly and smoothly through the twists and turns to maintain high speeds without losing control. A good balance between acceleration and cornering ability will really make a difference here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the race. We're about to get started soon. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. Buxabun's getting behind the wheel of a classic 1966 Shelby GT50, which is known for its power and agility. On the other hand, Ren Kaori will be racing the 1963 Jaguar E-Type Lightweight, famous for its sleek design and lightweight build. Considering the car's characteristics, the Shelby might have an edge in straight-line speed, thanks to its muscle car roots. But the Jaguar's lightweight and handling could give it an advantage on the twisty parts of the track. It's a close call. I think it might come down to who handles the corners better, but my gut says the Shelby might just edge out the Jaguar in this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Berlin E-Prix track. In Group 3, Hinkel McCringleberry is on pole, driving a classic 1971 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. Let's see how it performs. Hinkel McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Wow. In second place, closely followed by Sovi in third. The race is heating up already. Sovi is now in second place. Ren Kaori has moved up to fifth place. Pippi Langstrup is in sixth place. Sovi is now in first place. Ren Kaori has moved up to fourth. Pippi Langstrup is in fifth. Edelbach has moved up to 10th place. Amy and Edelbach are close together battling for 9th place. Maya is now in 15th place, closing the gap. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to take 4th place. JT Swishman 33 has also advanced to 6th place. Yaki Ramen and JT Swishman 33 are closely battling for 6th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 3rd place. Yaki Ramen has moved up to 6th place. I am now in 10th place. Amy and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 9th place. Yaki Ramen is climbing to 4th place. Ren Kaori and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th. Gina Jones is moving up to 13th. Yaki Ramen is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, now just a second and a half behind. Buxabun and JT Swishman 33 are battling closely for 7th place. Yaki Ramen has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Ren Kaori and No for Life are battling closely for 5th. Buxabun and JT Swishman 33 are fighting hard for 7th. Yaki Ramen is closing in on Sovi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 3rd position. Edelbach is making a strong move up to 6th place. Yaki Ramen is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. I am also catching Buxabun, shrinking the distance by just over a second. Amy and Buxabun are very close now, fighting for 10th place. Ren Kaori and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 7th. Buxabun and JT Wishman 33 are fighting hard for 9th. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Yaki Ramen, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Scott Dixon is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Maya and Oteliatorius are closely contesting for 14th place. Yaki Ramen and Pippi Langstrumpf are still battling closely for 2nd place. Buxabun has moved up to 9th place. Yaki Ramen and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 2nd place. Edelbach is gaining, cutting the gap to Yaki Ramen by over a second. Miko Broadcast is climbing up to 10th place. Yaki Ramen has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Yaki Ramen are battling closely for 2nd. Buxabun has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Yaki Ramen and Sovi are nose to tail for the lead. Miko Broadcast and Namu for Life are closely fighting for 9th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Yaki Ramen has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Buxabun has moved up to 8th place. Miko Broadcast has advanced to 10th place. Nickelbercast is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Maya is closing in on Ottolay Artorias, reducing the gap by 1 second. Maya and Ottolay Artorias are in a close fight for 14th place. Congratulations to Yeka Raman on their exciting race win. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Yeka Raman for winning the race. That was an awesome performance. Great job to all the drivers today, especially Edelbach for securing the fastest lap and making the most overtakes. Edelbach, you can claim the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger in Group 3.8. Well done everyone, this was such an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the combined supercars racing class is that it brings together some of the most powerful and high-tech cars from different racing disciplines, creating an incredibly exciting showdown. These cars often have features borrowed from both endurance and sprint racing, like advanced aerodynamics and turbocharged engines, making the races unpredictable and thrilling to watch. It's like seeing a superhero team of racing cars all competing at once. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you get your votes in before the selection closes. Don't miss out on cheering for your top choice. Welcome back, Jambo. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are fantastic choices, and each has its strengths. The Porsche 911 GT3 is known for its sharp handling and excellent balance, especially on a track like Anderstorp, which has some fun twists and turns. The McLaren 570 SES brings impressive speed and a bit of agility, making it a strong contender too. I think it could come down to how well each driver handles their car on the day, but my bet is on Jazz and the Porsche. It tends to perform reliably in race conditions and handles tricky sections really well. We'll see how it goes. Alright everyone, The race is underway and to stop. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in the combined supercars class, driving a 2018 Pool 05 Daisy. Let's see how he kicks things off. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, followed by Edelbach in second place. Sophie is currently in third position. Aetion 1792 has moved up one spot to take third place. Aetion 1792 and Edelbach are closely fighting for second. Sophie and Aetion 1792 are also in a tight battle for third. Amy is now in sixth place. Jazz is right behind in seventh. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th. The battle for 6th is heating up. Jazz is now in 6th place. Amy and Jazz are close together for that position. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Aetion 1792 and Edelbach are neck and neck for second place. Amy has moved up one spot to 6th. Amy has moved up to 5th place. New for Life and Jazz are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is climbing to 14th place. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Katsishuk has moved into 5th place. New for Life has climbed into 7th place. Sophie has moved up to 5th place. Jazz has advanced to 7th place. Jazz and Kadishuk are battling closely for 6th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 2nd place. Jazz is now in 6th place after climbing one spot. Noah for Life has also moved up to 7th place. Noah for Life and Jazz are closely battling for 6th place. Noble Goatee is advancing to 7th place. New for Life and Noble Goatee are battling closely for 7th position. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a 2018 Wool 05, known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently leading the race and maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap. Welcome back, Forsimgo. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so I hope you enjoy the show. Edelbach is dropping back to 15th place. Amy is climbing up to 3rd place. Sophie is moving up to 4th place. Looks like everyone's pretty excited. The race has been intense, especially with Edelbach and Jazz throwing in some air shoofs. I'm loving the energy. Who do you guys think will make the most moves in the final lap? Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots to take 7th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th position. Kia Paytuam and Buxaborn are fighting hard for 10th place. Kia Paytuam moves up to 10th place. Pippi Langstrump moves up to 13th place. Maya is driving a 2013 Shelby GT 500 Super Snake, starting from the 17th position. She is currently in 15th place, and her fastest lap is 1:52.05. It looks like she's making some progress but still has room to move up. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Sophie for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a beautiful 2020 Ferrari Roma. Jazz, you won the bet race, so you get the sleek 2015 Porsche 911 GT3. And new for life, you did the most overtakes today, earning yourself a stunning 2010 Lamborghini Gallardo Superleggera. Amazing performance from everyone today. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure you get your final selection in before the time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car will take the lead in this exciting race. Hey Janon, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at Cadwell Park Motor Track. Scott Dixon is starting on pole in the F1 1960 class, driving a classic 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax. Stars, finished at EAG, with just here's estimating. But let's see how he holds up. Kazushuk is leading the race, with Scott Dixon in second place and Gina Jones in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. New for Life is now in 5th place. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is in 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Maya has also advanced 1 position to 3rd. Renan is climbing up to 6th place. Borsengo is climbing fast into 7th place. Buxabun is making a strong push into 8th. Jambo is also gaining ground, now in 10th after overtaking 3 cars. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 3rd place. New for Life and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Buxabun has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Borsengo and Buxabun are closely battling for 7th. Sylvia is also climbing up 1 spot to 11. Gina Jones is making a strong move, climbing up to 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. No for Life is having a tough time and has dropped back to 12th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Edelbach is gaining fast on Sovi, closing the gap significantly. Maya has moved up 2 places and is now in 12th position. Jazz is driving a 1965B RMP 261, which is known for its balanced handling and reliability. They are currently in 3rd place, close behind the leaders, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The F1 1960 cars are close in performance, but the track at Cadwell Park favors handling and agility. The top positions are tightly contested, showing driver skill is key on this technical circuit. Jazz is driving the 1965 BRMP 261, which is known for its balanced handling and reliability. They are currently in 3rd place, making a strong push from 7th. Their race looks promising so far. Scott Dixon is closing in on Kazushuk, now just 1 second behind. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by over a second. Edelbach has moved up 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back to 10th place. Renan is climbing up to 4th place. Borsengo is moving up to 5th place. Edelbach is driving a 1964 Ferrari 158, which is known for its agility and speed. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in 13th place and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Versingo and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 5th position. Pippi Langstrump is in a Cooper T77, starting from 12th place. They are currently in 6th position and have the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Sylvie is driving a 1965 Honda R at 272. A car known for its lightweight design and innovative V12 engine. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in the 13th position with no recorded lap time. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1965 Cooper T77. Their race seems to be stalled with a placeholder time, indicating they might be having technical issues or a disconnect. Congratulations to Kazashuk on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Kazashuk on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Edelbach for getting the fastest lap. But you can claim the stunning 1964 Ferrari 158, a real classic from the F1 of the 60s. Pippi Langstrump, you did an amazing job with the overtakes. You can claim the 1965 Cooper T77 and add it to your collection. Great job everyone. This was a fantastic race to watch. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to make your last minute selections now if you haven't already. We're about to get these races started. Welcome back, Pegovi. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are classic muscle cars, and that makes the race even more exciting. The AMC Javelin is known for its agility and unique design, which could give Forsengo an edge in more technical sections of the track. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro is a powerful machine with a strong engine, which might help Edelbach accelerate quickly and maintain high speeds on the straight. Considering the track is Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, which has a mix of tight turns and fast sections. I think the Camaro's power might give Edelbach a slight advantage in the overall race. However, if Forsengo can capitalize on the Javelin's nimbleness in the corners, it could definitely challenge for the win. It's going to be a close call, but I think Edelbach might just edge out ahead in this one. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. Mafia Mavi is starting on pole with a classic 1970 Plymouth Barracuda in the vintage Trans Am class. Let's see how he pulls ahead. Mafia Mavi has taken the lead right from the start. Renan is in second place, closely followed by Colmetwi in third. The race is already heating up. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Turt is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 21st. Sovi has gained 2 positions and is now in the 8th place. Colmetwi has advanced to 2nd place. Jazz has moved up to 9th place. Buxatvun is now in 10th place. Buxatvun has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amy and Kazushuk are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Forsengo and Lotusos are also battling hard for 23rd place. Hingham, McCringleberry, and Maya are battling closely for the 14th place. Forsengo is advancing to the 23rd position. New for Life is climbing up to 16th place. Forsengo is catching Sam Turt, closing the gap by just over a second. Jambo is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro de Tosenatin. They are currently in 8th place just behind the leaders. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Noba Goedi and Gina Jones are closely battling for 19th place. Sam Turt is also advancing, climbing 1 spot to take 21st place. Colmetwi is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Mafia Mavia Tut. Their race looks competitive with a strong position. Colmetwi is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Mafia Mavitota. Their fastest lap so far is 1:22. The race looks competitive with Colmetwi maintaining a strong position. Renan is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Cometry and Drunon are battling closely for second. Makarasakes and Frogsworth are fighting hard for 5th place. Drunon has fallen back to 14th place. Kippi Langstrup is climbing to 2nd place. Frogsworth is moving up to 4th place. Drunon is dropping back to 25th place. Frogsworth is climbing to 3rd place. Sylvie and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 6th place. Drunon is closing in on Lotusos rapidly, cutting the gap by 9.7 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya is also climbing up the order, now in 12th place. Katsushuk and Jambo are battling closely for 10th place. No for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. New for Life and Amy are fighting hard for 13th place. Katsushuk is now in 9th place. Maya has moved up to 11th. Hingle Kringleberry is in 13th. Hey Bobardo, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Congratulations, Mafia Mavi, on your fantastic race win. Well done on your impressive performance. Wow, congratulations to Mafia Mavi for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jumbo for getting the fastest lap. So you get to claim that awesome 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. For Zengo, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get the vintage 1969 AMC Javelin. Oh, Wine and Maya, fantastic work with the most overtakes. You get the classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. Well done to everyone. A fun fact about the 1971 Mercury Cyclone is that it was part of the muscle car era and was known for its powerful engine options, including the robust 429 cubic inch V8. This made it a popular choice among car enthusiasts who loved performance and speed. It also had a distinctive and aggressive look, which really made it stand out on the road. Both of these drivers are driving classic Ford Torinos, which should make for an interesting race. The 1972 model might have a slight edge in terms of design tweaks and performance improvements over the 1971, but the difference could be pretty minimal since they are so close in age. Husky Hawk's experience with the 1972 version could give him a bit of an advantage, especially if he knows how to handle the car's nuances. but Forsongo's car might perform just as well if it's in good shape. Overall, I'd lean towards Husky Hog with the 1972 Ford Torino, edging out Forsongo's 1971 version. But it's going to be a close race. The car choice definitely adds an interesting layer to the competition. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at NOLA Motorsports Park. Amy here, and I'm starting on pole in a 1971 Ford Torino, racing with the NASCAR 1970 cars. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Edelbach in second, and Sovi in third. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Husky Hog has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Husky Hog and Sylvie are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Husky Hog is now in 3rd place. Sylvie and Husky Hog are battling closely for that position. Hippie Langstrump is climbing up to 8th place. Makurasek is now in 9th place. Luxavorn and Makurasek are close together for 10th. Helskank has moved up to 15th. Katishuk and Sovi are battling closely for 4th place. Luxavorn has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Scott Dixon and Makurasek are fighting hard for 11th. Samtut and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 17th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 19th. Samtut has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Samtut are battling closely for 17th place. Katsishuk is in 5th place, driving a 1971 Ford Torino.I. The race seems competitive with Katsishuk holding a solid position. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Sovi and Katsishuk are battling closely for 4th. Hippie Langstrump and Jambo are also fighting hard for 7th. Borsenko is gaining on Sovi and has cut the gap to less than 2 seconds. They are battling closely for the 5th place. Jambo is now in 6th place. Hippie Langstrump is in 7th. What? Nova for Life has moved into 8th. The race is heating up. Scott Dixon is now in 10th place. Jazz has moved up to 14th place. Naya is holding steady in the top 10. Bobardo and Gina Jones are still neck and neck for the 19th spot. Jazz is in 15th place driving a Plymouth Roadrunner. The race seems steady for them, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Jazz is currently in 15th place driving a Plymouth Roadrunner. The car's fastest lap is not yet recorded, but the race is still ongoing. Scott Dixon is in the 1972 Ford Torino, starting from 14th place. He is currently in 12th position, just behind Buxapon. His fastest lap is 1:59.99. The race seems competitive for him, close to the top 10. Edelbach has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Jambo is now in 6th place after climbing one spot. Bobardo has advanced to 18th place, also moving up one spot. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1971 Ford Torino. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:56.869. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Amy is currently in 2nd place driving a 1971 Ford Torino. She has a fast lap of 1:57.422 and is closely trailing Edelbach in first. The race looks competitive with Amy staying near the front. Congratulations to Edelbach on their victory. That's an exciting win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Jambo, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1972 Ford Torino from NASCAR 1970. Great job. And Scott Dixon, with the most overtakes, you also earn the same car. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, the time left to select a car is almost over. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to race with the best. Wow, this is a classic showdown. Both cars are iconic muscle cars from 1970. So it really comes down to how they handle on the track. The Plymouth Barracuda is known for being lightweight and nimble, so it might have an edge in cornering and agility. The Chevrolet Camaro, on the other hand, has a reputation for raw power and straight-line speed, which could give it an advantage on Bahrain's long straights. Honestly, I think the Camaro might have a slight edge because of its power. But if the Barracuda can capitalize on its agility in tricky turns, it could surprise us. It's going to be close. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bahrain, and Jambo is on pole with his vintage 1970 AMC Javelin. It's going to be an exciting race with that classic car leading the pack. Jambo has taken the lead right from the start. Scott Dixon is in second place and Maya is close behind in third. The race is already heating up. Looks like everyone's loving the Eresi vibes today. I guess that emote is the star of the chat. Who do you think is gonna take the win so far? It's still anyone's race. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 18th place. Scott Dixon and Jambo are locked in a close fight for the lead. Elite 403 has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Elite 403 has moved up 2 spots, now in 2nd place. Maya and Elite 403 are close together, battling for 2nd position. Gregorvos has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Forsengo has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Bobardo has advanced 1 position into 9th place. Forsengo and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Edelbach has gained 1 position, and is now in 11th. Starth Tater and Edelbach are fighting hard for 11th place. Maya is holding a narrow lead over Elite 403 for 2nd place. Star Theta has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones and Scarth Tater are close together, battling for 10th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gregorvos and Amy are closely battling for 4th position. Starth Tater is advancing 1 spot to 9th place. Elite 403 is now in 1st place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Forsengo has moved up to 6th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Gregorvos has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Maya is now just behind Jambo, closing the gap. Gregorvos has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Starth Tater has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Lemon Cult Games and Starth Tater are closely battling for 7th place. Amy and Gregorvos are battling closely for 4th place. Mrakarasex has moved up 1 spot to take 16. Mrakarasex and Jazz are fighting hard for 15. Forsengo is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Forsengo are closely battling for 5th position. Renan has moved up 1 spot to 18. Amy just overtook Forsengo and is now in 5th place. The battle for 5th place between Amy and Fosengo is heating up. Gina Jones and Nano for Life are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Amy is now in 4th place, closing the gap with Gregovols. Maya and Jambo are still battling fiercely for 2nd place. Amy is gaining ground quickly, aiming to overtake Gregovols soon. Starth Tata is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 4th place. Gregovols has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd. New for Life has also gained 2 positions, now in 7th. Edelbach moves up to 13th place. Macares X and Jazz are battling closely for 14th place. Kippy Langstrom is closing in on Macares X, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kippy Langstrom and Macares X are fighting for 15th place. New for Life is now in 5th place. Lemon Cult Games has moved up to 7th place. Amy and Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for 7th place. Starth Tata has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gregovols and Starth Tata are battling closely for 3rd position. Gina Jones has also gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. Noble Goety and Babardo are battling closely for 10th place. Macares X has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Jazz and Macares X are fighting for the same position, 14th place. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. And a big shout out to Macares X for winning the bet race. You can now claim your vintage 1970 Chevrolet Camaro, the Trans Am model. Enjoy cruising in that classic ride. Sure. A fun fact about the 1970 Ferrari 512 Escodalunga is that it was specifically designed for endurance racing and was a part of Ferrari's effort to compete in the World Sports Car Championship. The coda lunga means long tail in Italian, which refers to its extended rear end that helped improve aerodynamics and stability at high speeds during races. It's a classic example of Ferrari's racing engineering from that era. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Let's see which car will dominate the race. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Both of these cars are iconic and have their own strengths. The Ferrari 512M is known for its powerful V12 engine and great speed on straightaways, which could give Edelbock a good edge on the longer straights of Knockhill. On the other hand, the Porsche 91720 is famous for its unique design and excellent handling, especially around tighter corners. Given the twisty parts of Knockhill, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage in agility. But since Edelbock has the Ferrari, he might dominate the open sections of the track. My guess is it could be a close race, but I'll lean toward the Porsche 91720 winning because of its handling on the tricky parts. What do you think? Thanks so much to Babardo for requesting this race. We're at Knockhill, and on pole is Makiras driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Ace Coda Lunga in the Prototypes 1970 class. It's going to be an exciting race, so stay tuned. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Makiras in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Jazz in third. Amy is now in 11th place. Bobardo is right behind her, and they are battling closely for 10th. Hippie Langstrump has moved up to 13th place. Bobardo is now in 12th place. Maya has moved up to 15th place. Scott Dixon is now in 17th place. Borsingo is in 9th place, driving a 1970 Ferrari 512. Their race seems steady, but they are just behind the top 8. So they might be looking for an opportunity to move up. Pippi Langstrom is now in 11th place, moving up 2 spots. Maya and Jumbo are battling closely for 15th place. Maya has moved up to 15th place. Mooful Life has advanced to 17th place. Scott Dixon and Woodvoo Life are battling closely for 17th place. Edelbock is currently in 5th place, while Hingle McCringleberry is in 4th. Hingle has a slight edge, but Edelbock is close behind. It's a tight battle for the lead in this race. Makarars X is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. Makarars X is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of the race. Porsengo and Zamtur are battling closely for 7th place. Love Life and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 17th position. Maya is driving a Porsche 917K, starting from the 17th position. She is currently in the 15th place and has the fastest lap time of 58.335 seconds. Makarars X is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Porsengo is climbing up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrump and Buxuporn are battling closely for 11th place. Sophie has moved up to 8th place. Nobla Goti and Sophie are battling closely for 9th. Pippi Langstrump is now in 11th place and gaining ground. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Nobla Goti, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy and Buxuporn are battling closely for 12th place. Buxuporn is driving a 1971 Porsche 917 LH. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.805 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. That sounds about right, Bobardo. It's always fun to see how different race lengths change the strategy. Sprint races keep everyone on their toes, while endurance races really test the cars and drivers' stamina. Looks like we're just finishing up this one, and I'm excited to see who takes the top spot. Anyone got a favorite car or driver they're rooting for? Pippi Langstrump is now in 10th place. Amy has moved up to 12th place. Congratulations on your win. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Makarars X for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. Also, a big shout out to Makarars X for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. Ingo McCringleberry, well done on winning the bet race. You can claim the 1971 Porsche 91720. And Pippi Langstrump, impressive work with the most overtakes. You also get to claim the 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. Great racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. La Sata Retro has a mix of long straightaways and tight corners. So a car that can maintain high speeds on the straights while still being agile enough to navigate the bends smoothly would be ideal. Acceleration and braking are important too, because of the frequent changes in speed and direction. Overall, a balanced performance that emphasizes grip and control would give the best results on this type of circuit. Welcome back to the stream, Rizaldiata. Great to see you returning. Hope you enjoy the races we've got lined up today. Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the stream and want to show some extra support, you can check out my Patreon. It offers just a few small rewards, but it's a great way to help me keep this going if you feel like it. No pressure at all. Just appreciate you all hanging out and having fun with me. Welcome back, Idime. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Welcome back, Valterfin77. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, US Midway 42. Great to see you returning to the stream. Glad you're here to enjoy the car races with us again. Hey everyone, if you're interested in checking out my merch store, just type !merch in chat and the bot will send you the link. We've got shirts and other cool stuff there. Definitely take a look if you want to grab some good gear. Welcome back, Elia698. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your pick in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Hurry up and decide. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The 2017 Mazda RT 24P is known for its agility and quick handling, especially on a track like La Sarthe Retro that rewards precision. The Oreca 03R from 2011 is a solid race car too, but might not have quite the same level of modern technology and aerodynamics as the Mazda. Considering the age difference, the Mazda might have an edge in terms of design and performance upgrades. However, the Oreca is a tried and true racer that can surprise us. If I had to make a call, I'd lean slightly towards Jambo in the Mazda, for its potentially sharper handling and newer engineering. But this could definitely be a close race. Thanks to Michael Schumacher for the race suggestion. The race is just kicking off at La Sarthe Retro. The LMP2 class car, Pippi Langstrom, is starting on pole in a 2017 Mazda RT 24P. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Michael Schumacher in second, and Buxoborn in third. Katishuk has moved up to 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is now in 27th after also passing 3 cars. Buxoborn has gained 1 position to take second place. Buxoborn and Pippi Langstrom are now battling closely for the lead. closing in on Jazz as they race for 8th place. Max Verstappen is now in 9th after gaining 1 position. Ingo McCringleberry and Valtteri 77 are fighting hard for 12th place. Buxapon and Pippi Langstrump are still battling hard for 1st place. Nambu for Life has moved up to 3rd place. E36 has also gained a position and is now in 5th place. Buxapon has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bobardo has moved up to 5th place. Bobardo and E36 are battling closely for 4th place. Bobardo has moved up to 4th place. Max Verstappen and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Valtteri 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bobardo and Move for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Valtteri 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Buxapon, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Move for Life and Bobardo are now battling closely for 3rd position. Elias X98 is climbing fast, now in 23rd place. Edelbach is also gaining ground, now in 26th. Sovi has made a strong move and is now in 27. Michael Schumacher is now just a few car lengths behind E6, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Maya has also advanced 1 spot to sit in 16th place. Nakira 6 is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Was Midway 42 and Nakira 6 are battling closely for 8th place. Scott Dixon is catching up to us Midway 42, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Woos Midway 42 is climbing to 8th place. Maya is advancing to 15th place. Idime and Forsengo are battling closely for 16th place. Amy is watching Pippi Langstrump and Buxapon fight for 1st place. Bobardo and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 2nd place. Makuras X and Noose Midway 42 are in a tight contest for 8th place. Valtteri Finn is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 6.6 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 2 positions to take the lead. Loose Midway 42 is narrowing the gap to Max Verstappen by 1.2 seconds. Valtteri Finn is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Loose Midway 42 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Nobagoti has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Boxafun is closing in on Babardo, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Us midway 42 is moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Nobla Godi is also climbing 1 spot to 7th place. Izzer6 is closing in on Imbu for life, and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Nobla Godi has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. Izzer6 is now in 4th place. Milfor Life is right behind, pushing hard for that position. Valterrafin 77 is making a strong push, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is climbing steadily, now in 4th place. Nobla Godi is closing the gap on Izzer6, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Buxaborn, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Max Verstappen is closing in on Amrakuros, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jambo is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Jambo and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 8th place. Mrakuros is now in 6th place. Jambo has moved up to 9th place. Idime is in 12th place now. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Gina Jones and Razadi Adha are currently battling closely for the 16th position. Nobla Godi has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Nobla Godi and Izzer6 are closely battling for 5th place. Idime has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Nobla Godi moves up to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Alex Palou is also closing in on Ingo McCringleberry, matching the same 1.3 second reduction. Palou and Ingo are battling closely for the 13th spot. Nobla Godi is gaining on Move for Life, and the gap is shrinking fast. Idime is closing in on Michael Schumacher with a solid push. Alex Palou has made a move, and is now in 12th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Boxaborn, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jambo is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Nobla Godi and No for Life are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 8th. LA698 is also up 1 spot, now in 14. Izzer6 is gaining on Nobla Godi, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Katsushuk and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for the 19th position. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Samter, cutting the gap by just over a second. Mercurius X has moved up one spot to take 6th place. X and Mercurius X are battling closely for 6th position. Edime is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up to 2nd place, while Terrafin 77 is closing in on Frasengo, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Maya is gaining on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Life is gaining on Buxabon and has cut the gap by 2.2 seconds. Noble Goety is closing in on Woofer Life and has reduced the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is catching up to Alex Pelly, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. While Terrafin 77 is rapidly catching Frasengo, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Buxabon is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Noble Goety has moved up one position to take 4th place. Edime has moved up to 10th place. Alex Palou is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up to 13th place. Alex Palou and Elias X98 are battling closely for 12th place. While Terrafin 77 is closing in on Frasengo, the gap is now just a few seconds. Noble Goety has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Newfer Life has also gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd. Buxabon drops to 12th place. Jumbo advances to 6th place. Max Verstappen moves up to 7th place. Sam Turt is making a strong move and is now in 16th place. Buxabon is having a tough time and has dropped to 18th place. Mercurius X is gaining on Newfer Life, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen is rapidly catching up to Amy. The gap is shrinking by 6.30 seconds. X is closing in on Mercurius X, closing the distance by 1 second. Jumbo is gaining on X, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Amy is now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has also moved up 3 spots to 26th. Jumbo has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Mercurius Ace and Newfer Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Edime is gaining on X, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Mercurius X and Newfer Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Joey is catching Electromary quickly, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also gaining on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Mercurius X and Newfer Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Elias X988 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Eliasix 988 and Michael Schumacher are also fighting for 9th place. Makurarsex is advancing to 3rd place. New for Life and Makurarsex are battling closely for 3rd. Edime and Isa6 are fighting hard for 6th. New for Life and Makurarsex are battling closely for 3rd place. Edime has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Eliasix 98 is closing in on Isa6, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. No for Life is dropping back to 10th place. Jambo is climbing to 4th place. Edime is moving up to 5th place. Isa6 and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 6th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 1 position to move into 10th. Electric Mary is also up 1 spot, now in 11th. New for Life has dropped back to 18th place. Joey has moved up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Noble Goatee is gaining fast on Barbardo, closing the gap by 8.30 seconds. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Sam Turt and Gina Jones are also fighting for 14th place. Makurarsex is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap by 8.9 seconds. Noble Goatee has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Alex Palou is narrowing the distance to Max Verstappen, reducing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldia Adha and Sam Turt are battling closely for 15th place. Use Midway 42 is advancing 1 spot, and now holds 26th position. Max Verstappen and Isa6 are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position, and is now in 13th. Sam Turt has also moved up 1 spot into 14th. Max Verstappen has moved up to 7th place. Isa6 and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 7th position. Jazz is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Eliasix 988 is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Idime and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 5th. Isa6 is moving up 1 spot to 7th. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Isa6 and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 7th position. Alex Palou moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Alex Palou and Max Verstappen are closely fighting for 7th place. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are in a tight contest for 15th place. Alex Palou has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots and is in 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 14th place. Electromiri is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 15. Edelbach and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 16th place. Bobardo has moved up to 1st place. Electric Murray is now just behind Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is gaining on Sam Turret, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Marco Arsex has moved up to 2nd place. Jambo has advanced to 3rd place. Eliasix 98 is now in 4th place. Samtut is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is climbing up to 22nd place. Valdarifin 77 is also moving up to 23rd place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Essex and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sam Turret is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Valterrafin 77 is closing in on Pippi Langstrom and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up to 3rd place. Elias 988 and Makira Sex are battling closely for 2nd. Nobla Godi is closing in on Adame, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Nobla Godi is gaining on Adame, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. West Midway 42 is closing in on Amy, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Nobligodi is gaining on Idame and is now just a few seconds behind. Electric Mary is closing in on Michael Schumacher, and the gap is shrinking quickly. New for Life is catching up to Sovi, and the distance between them is decreasing steadily. Noble Agodi is gaining on Aime, closing the gap to just over a second. Electric Mary is catching up to Michael Schumacher, also reducing the distance between them. Sovi is closing in on Jazz, narrowing the gap by a little over a second. Rizaldi Aita moves up to 14th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Edelbach. The gap is now 1.4 seconds. Nur for Life advances to 19th place. New for Life is climbing to 18th place. Hippie Langstrom is getting closer to Fasongo, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 27. Noble Godi is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Alex Palou is closing the gap on Idame, reducing it by 3.4 seconds. Isashix has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Alex Palou is making a strong push, moving up to 4th place by overtaking 3 cars. Isashix is also climbing fast, taking over 3 cars to reach 5th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to sit in 6th place. Adelbach has moved up to 14th place. Jazz has advanced to 17th place. Sophie is closing in on them View for Life, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jazz is now in 15th place. Maya is gaining on Electromary, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Woos Midway 42 is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Robardo is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Gina Jones is driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. She's currently in the 16th place and has a best lap time of 3 minutes, 37 seconds, and 81 hundredths. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Joey is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Woos Midway 42 has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. LAS 98 is gaining rapidly on Robardo, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Jazz, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Move for Life is closing in on Sophie, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Move for Life and Sophie are battling closely for the 18th place. Izu 6 is now just a few car lengths behind Alex Palou. Rosaldia Adha is gaining on Sam Turt quickly. Jazz is closing the gap on Edelbach, looking for an overtake soon. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Izu 6. Macaras, X and Jambo are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 5th place. Joey is now in 6th place. Jazz is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Yambo has moved up to 7th place. Mercurasix is now in 8th place. Edime has advanced to 9th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Sophie, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 24th. Jambo is gaining on Joey, and is now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langstrup is catching Sophie fast. Electric Mary is closing in on Forsengo steadily. Mercurasix is now in 7th place. Jambo and Mercurasix are close together, fighting for 7th. Gina Jones has moved up to 15th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Mercurasix and Jambo are battling closely for 7th. Scott Dixon is also gaining positions, now in 16th place. Electric Mary is rapidly catching Kazashuk. The gap is shrinking fast. Jambo is gaining on Joey, closing in steadily. Sovi is closing the distance to Jazz, making a move. Samtit moves up one spot to 11th place. Sovi and Jazz are battling closely for the 18th position. Movie for Life is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just 2 seconds behind. Sovi has moved up one spot to 18th place. Kazashuk is closing in on Fasonga, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Move for Life is gaining on Scott Dixon and is now just a few seconds behind. Noblagodi is closing the gap on Elias 98, getting closer with every lap. Rizali Ada is also making a move on Eza 6, reducing the distance between them. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Eza 6 and is now just a short distance behind. Kazashuk is also closing in on Forsengo, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Jambo is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Makakuras X has moved up to 5th with a similar surge. Idime is in 6th, also climbing through the field. Max Verstappen is now in 8th place. Samtit has moved up to 9th place. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Max Verstappen is now just a few car lengths behind Alex Palou. Eza 6 has moved up to 10th place, gaining 2 positions. Scott Dixon is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Elias X98 is gaining on Barbado, closing the gap to just over a second. Idime and Makura 6 are battling closely for 5th place. Max Verstappen is catching up to Alex Palou, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Idime has moved up to 5th place. Alex Palou is gaining on Makura 6, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Buxaborn is driving a 2017 Cadillac DPI-VR. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes, 30 seconds and 68 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, with consistent lap times. Joey is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Valtteri Finn 77 has moved up one spot to take 27th place. Noblagodi is now in 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Eza 6, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Move for Life has moved up to 16th position. Bobardo is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he keeps up the pace. Jambo is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap to just over a second. Buxaborn is catching up to us midway 42, now within a second as well. Woo for Life is gaining on Gina Jones and has reduced the gap to just a few seconds. Dot Dixon is closing in on that G for Life, closing the distance by a second. Kazishuk is making a move on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Jambo is closing in on Elias X988. The gap is shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Azer6 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Michael Schumacher is also up 1 spot, now in 10th. Sylvie is gaining on Woo for Life, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Jazz and the distance is getting smaller. Katishuk is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is narrowing. Alex Pellu is gaining on Makura Sex and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Adelbach is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Sylvie is making a move on Woo for Life and has cut the gap by 2.9 seconds. Alex Pellu is gaining on Macuras and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey is also closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 1 second. Joey and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 10th place. Joey and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 10th place. Sophie is closing the gap on Woo for Life, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Joey has moved up to 10th place. Michael Schumacher and Joey are fighting closely for 10th position. And Woo for Life is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Azer6 is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing in on Maya, the gap shrinking rapidly. Electric Marie is catching Kazishuk, closing the distance by over a second. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Alex Pellu, closing the gap quickly. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Woo for Life has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Woo for Life is gaining on Gina Jones and closing the gap rapidly. Kadzishuk is also making a move on Hingle McCringleberry. Team Azer6 and Joey are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is rapidly catching up to us midway 42. The gap is shrinking fast. Noble Goaty is gaining on Bobardo, closing in by a couple of seconds. Pippi Langstrom is also making a move on Jazz, reducing the distance between them. Noble Goatee is gaining on Babardo, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Samturd, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Alex Palua is gaining on Makurasex, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Edelbach is catching Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Sovi, reducing the gap by 1 second. Edelbach is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few seconds behind. Baxabon is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, getting closer with every lap. Thank you, Kistades. Und Tees, Kirakadameshi. Kasashuk is making a move on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap significantly. Ilias 6988 is gaining on Nobogoi. The gap is now less than 2 seconds. Maya is catching up to Forsengo. The distance is shrinking quickly. Maya is gaining on Forsengo, now just under 8 seconds behind. Joey is catching up to Max Verstappen, with the gap down to just over 1 second. Woo for Life is closing in on Gina Jones, also reducing the distance to about 1 second. Joey is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is climbing up the field, moving into the 10th place. Nobile Goiti is gaining on Babardo, closing the gap by 2/4 seconds. Samtert is also closing in on Isisix, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. And Move for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, now just a few seconds behind. Nobugoity is catching up to Babardo rapidly. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Jazz with a similar pace. Idime and Jumbo are battling closely for 4th place. Joey is closing the gap to Max Verstappen by 2 seconds. Samtert is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Idime is now in 4th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 17th place. The track's long straight seem to favor the faster cars like the Cadillac DPIVRs and Mazda RT24Ps, helping them gain positions. The tighter corners might be challenging for the older models, causing some slower lap times. Noble Goaty is gaining on Babardo, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Alex Palou is narrowing the distance to Mercurisex, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Ezertix has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Move for Life, and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 positions to take 27th place. Aminsan has also moved up 2 spots to take 28th place. Joey is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sam Tewart is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by just over a second. Pippi Langstrom is also closing in on Andy for life, with the gap shrinking by about the same amount. Joey is now just a few seconds behind Max Verstappen. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Norpa for life and closing the gap. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Edelbach quickly. Eliasix98 is gaining on Nobligoti, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jambo and Idame are battling closely for 4th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Easy6, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Move for Life is gaining on Jazz and is now just a few seconds behind. Eliasix98 is catching up to Noble Goldie, and the gap is narrowing. Ezer6 is closing in on Joey, and the distance between them is decreasing steadily. Amy is gaining on Buxapon, and is now just a few seconds behind. Eliasix98 is closing the gap on Nobligoti, getting closer with every lap. Scott Dixon is catching up to Gina Jones, the distance between them shrinking. Valtteri Bin77 is rapidly catching Amundsen, now just over 6 seconds behind. Alex Palou is closing in on Mercurus X, the gap shrinking by over a second. Scott Dixon is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Mercurus X, with a 1.2 second reduction. Sam Tewart is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Sam Tewart, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Sylvie is now just a few seconds behind. Scott Dixon. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on On View for Life as well. Buxapon is closing in on me. The gap is getting smaller. Gina Jones is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Buxapon is catching up to Amy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jambo is in 5th place, just behind Nobligoti, who is in 2nd. Jambo has a good chance to overtake Nobligoti in the final lap, if he pushes hard. Edie May is now just a few seconds behind Eliasix98. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Woo for Life, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Alex Palou is making a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Joey, reducing it by 2.7 seconds. Sam Tewart has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 11th place. Eliasix98 is gaining on Nobligoti, and the gap is shrinking fast. Max Verstappen is closing in on Amrakura 6, and the distance is decreasing steadily. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Joey with a good pace. Max Verstappen is moving up to 7th place. Joey is closing in on Rakura 6, now 2 seconds behind. Sam Tuat is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Valtteri 77 is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 9.3 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Sophie has also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Gina Jones, now just a few seconds behind. Jambo and Idemir are battling closely for 5th place. Zaldi Ada is closing the gap on Sam Tuat, now only 1.9 seconds apart. Jambo has moved up to 5th place. Idemir and Jambo are battling closely for 5th. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Sam Tuat, cutting the gap by over a second. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind. Move for life. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Gina Jones. Valtteri 77 is closing the distance to Amundsen. Move for life is climbing to 13th place. Jazz is now 14th place. Gina Jones is catching Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now just a second behind Joey. Gina Jones has climbed to 15th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 16th place after moving up 2 spots. Rakura 6 is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to Gina Jones quickly. Electric Murray is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry steadily. Alex Palou is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap to less than 4 seconds. Jambo is catching up to Alex Palou, now just over 2 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Jazz, now just a little over a second behind. I am catching up to Electric Murray. The gap is shrinking steadily. Katsushuk is closing in on me, reducing the distance by quite a bit. Electric Murray is gaining rapidly on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Noble Godi is narrowing the distance to Bobardo by 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is closing in on Idemir, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Luxavoon is gaining on Us Midway 42, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to 14. Jazz and Gina Jones are battling closely for 15th place. Congratulations, Bobardo. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory at La Serta Retro. Haha, looks like Bobardo is really feeling confident with that air sit. The race is heating up, and he's holding onto that first spot pretty well. The AI drivers are wild, but it's fun to watch them battle it out on the track. Who's excited to see if anyone can catch up and take that top spot? Wow, congratulations to Bobardo for winning the race. Amazing job. And a big shout out to Bobardo for also setting the fastest lap. You really crushed it today. For everyone else, don't forget that if you've qualified for a car, now's your chance to claim one. Noble Gorty, fantastic work winning the bet race. Elias X988, you really went all out with the most overtakes. Well done to all of you. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. Get those selections in before it's too late. Both cars have their strengths. The Marussia is lightweight and agile, but the Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on a technical track like Highlands Long. Given those factors, I think Maya driving the Mercedes might have a slight edge. But it's always exciting to see how the AI handles the race. Thanks to Bobardo for requesting this race. The action is starting now at the Highlands Long track. Sophie is on pole, driving a 2014 Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid Dot. Let's see how this race unfolds. Thanks for the shout out, Sanjokes12. Good luck to everyone out there. Looks like Mercurus X is starting a bit further back, so they'll have some work to do. This race is heating up already. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Sovi in second, and Mercurus X in third. Sam Turt is falling back to 22nd place. Sanjok12 and Hingle Makringoberry are battling closely for 6th place. Kazishuk is climbing up to 11th place. Gina Jones is making a huge move and has taken the lead, overtaking 20 cars. Jambo is dropping back, now 11 places behind. Now Rufal Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for the top spot. Sanjux12 is climbing fast into 6th place. Katsushuk is making a strong move into 8th place. Yunon is advancing into 12th place. Sounds like a close call. Sometimes those final laps really test your nerves. Maybe in NASCAR would have been a wild ride. Who knows? Maybe next time you'll clutch it. And hey, if anyone wants to jump in the race, just type !race. Maya is now in 15th place. Sam Tut has moved up to 17. Gina Jones is in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is now in the lead, just ahead of Mercurus X, who is closing the gap. Hingle Makringleberry has dropped to the 13th place, struggling to regain momentum. The race is heating up with Maya and Makura 6 battling closely for the top spot. Jazz is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Junon has moved into 5th place, also passing 4 cars. Scott Dixon has climbed to 6th place, overtaking 5 cars. Sam Turt is climbing to 12th place. Amy is advancing to 13th place. Sophie is moving up to 14th place. Killjoy DOD and Macuras X are nose to tail at the front. Ingle, McCringleberry and Idame are also close in 7th place. Sam Turt has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Jazz is gaining on Killjoy DOD, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Amy is closing in on Nibe, reducing the distance by 11.7 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 2 spots to take the lead in 1st place. Sanjok 12 is climbing to 13th place. Maya is advancing to 14th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 15th place. Killjoy DOD is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Makurasix has dropped to 9th place after losing 7 positions. Maya is closing the gap on Sanjok's 12, now only 7.4 seconds apart. Maya advances 1 position to take 13th place. Maya and Nibe are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones moves up 1 spot to 14th place. Alright everyone, it looks like the AI had a bit of trouble navigating the track today, so we've decided to end the race early. Don't worry though, the points for this race have already been counted. Thanks for sticking around and don't go anywhere. We've got more exciting races coming up shortly. It looks like things are heating up with that bet race. Who do you guys think is going to surprise us at the end? This race has been pretty exciting so far. Congratulations, Junon. Great job winning the race at Highlands Long. Well done. Wow, what an incredible performance from Junon. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's a true triple crown. Congratulations on an amazing achievement. As for the cars, Junon can choose the 2014 Williams FW36 for their fastest lap victory. And they also get to claim the 2014 Williams FW36 for doing the most overtakes. And Maya, fantastic job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2014 Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid. Really exciting results today. Keep it up, everyone. Hey everyone. The time to select a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car will take the lead. Wow. Both of these cars are really iconic and powerful in their own right. The McLaren 8C is known for its speed and sleek design, especially in high-speed tracks like Cadegua GP on the other hand. The Chaparral 2J has a reputation for its innovative design and handling, which can be a game changer on certain parts of the track. Based on just the cars, I might lean towards Sam Tilt with the McLaren, because of its raw speed and how it handles open road racing. But Sovi's Chaparral 2J has that special edge with its unique aerodynamics and agility. So it's going to be a really exciting race to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Cadegua GP track, and Hingle McCringleberry starting on pole in an incredible 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. This is going to be a fun one to watch. Bobardo is leading the race right now. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place. Kisona Music is in third position. The race is just beginning, so plenty of action to come. Its Bumblebee is climbing fast into 9th place. Pippi Langstrup is making a strong push into 14. Scott Dixon is also gaining ground, now in 19. Sam Tilt is dropping back to 23rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Bobardo are fighting hard for the lead. Sovi is climbing up to 3rd place. Sovi is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Electric is closing in on Sanjokes 12, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric and Sanjokes 12 are battling closely for 6th place. Its Bumblebee has gained 2 places and is now in 6th. Amy is right behind in 7th, both battling for 5th. No Full Life has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Electric is gaining on its Bumblebee, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 11th place. Edie May is moving into 13th place. Electric and its Bumblebee are battling closely for 6th place. Naiba and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for 15. Scott Dixon is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 17. Edie May and Jazz are battling closely for 12th place. Killjoy DOD has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Max Upworn and Killjoy DOD are fighting for 18th place. Canada Girl is advancing to 8th place. Edie May is now in 12th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 16th place. Edie May is driving a 1970 Chaparral 2J, which is known for its innovative ground effect design. They are currently in the 12th place and their race seems steady, but there's room to move up. New for Life has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Sanjuk 12 and New for Life are closely battling for 9th place. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 12th place. Maya and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 11th place. Hey everyone! Sunjokes 12. Nice work bouncing back in your second start. Sometimes you gotta step away for a bit and come back stronger. Looks like the race is heating up, with Babardo and Hingle McCringleberry battling it out for first. Who do you think will take it all at the finish? Idimei is now in 12th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 14th. Naiba has moved up to 16th. Idimei is now in 10th place. Jazz has moved up to 15th place. Electric and its Bumblebee are battling closely for 6th place. Move for Life and Kizuma Girl are fighting hard for 8th place. Sanjux 12 is gaining on Enwu for Life, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sanjux 12 and Navu for Life are now in a tight contest for 9th place. Congratulations, Bobardo. Great job winning the race, Kadegwa GP. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bobardo. What an incredible win and fastest lap. Lady, you absolutely earned that Porsche 91710. And a big shout out to Sovi for winning the bet race and claiming the 1970 Chaparral 2J. Nice work. Plus, Idame, you really made a statement with the most overtakes today. You also get to claim the 1970 Chaparral 2J. Great effort, everyone. Oh everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can see which AI racers will be hitting the track next. Don't miss out. This is a car, but considering the cars, the BMW M8 GTE from 2019 has a bit of an edge with its more recent design and technology improvements. The BMW is known for its balance and speed, especially on a track like Brasilia. The Ford GT from 2016 is a fantastic car, but it might be slightly at a disadvantage against the newer BMW. I'd say Hingle McCringleberry with the BMW might have a slight advantage and could take the win, but it's still anyone's race. I'm excited to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Brasilia track, and Ice is on pole, driving a classic 2012 Aston Martin Vintage G. Things are looking exciting already. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Ice in first place, Macuras in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Sylvie is climbing fast and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach the 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to second place. Macuras X and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to third place. The fight for second place is heating up between Pippi Langstrump and Hingle McCringleberry. Meanwhile, Macuras X and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for third place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to second place. Jazz is now in fourth place. Edie May has advanced to 8th place. Luxembourg and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones and Sophie are also in a tight fight for 12th. Amy is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 15. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Pippi Langstrump and Hingle are battling closely for that spot. Kikaseti X3 is climbing to 13th place. She's in a tight fight with Sophie for 12th. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Kickass Lady X3 and Buxabun are battling closely for 11th place. Sophie and Kickass Lady X3 are fighting hard for 12th place. Amy has moved up to 14th place. Jambo has also moved up to 15th place. Gina Jones and Jambo are closely battling for 15th place. Pippi Langstrump and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. Sam Turt is advancing 1 position to take 16. Sam Turt and Jambo are fighting hard for 15. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for second. Buxabun has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Buxabun and Adimia are fighting closely for 8th. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to first place. Jazz is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by 1.2 seconds. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up to 11th place. Buxabun has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Yambo has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Telgonit, TTV and Jambo are closely battling for 12th place. Smurf20 and Mercurius X are nose to tail for 5th place. Tyler and Smurf20 are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is climbing up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Ice and Hingle McCringleberry are close together, battling for 2nd. Smurf20 is climbing up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by over a second. Kickus Lady X3 and Edame are battling closely for 10th place. Tatsalti Serena has moved up one spot to take 16th. Buxabun has advanced to 6th place. Idime has moved up to 9th place. Kickus Lady X3 and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Tatsaltia Serena and Jambo are fighting closely for 13th. Samtir and Sovi are also in a tight contest for 15th. Congratulations, Pippi Longstocking. That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today, and I hope you all had fun watching. Hingle McCringleberry, since you got the fastest lap, you get to claim a 2019 BMW M8 GT. Well deserved. Make sure to stay tuned for the next race, and I can't wait to see who comes out on top next time. A fun fact about the 2011 Daiki Mono is that it's designed to be a lightweight and nimble track car, with an emphasis on pure driving experience. It has a carbon fiber monocoque chassis, making it incredibly strong yet super light. In fact, it weighs just around 1,000 pounds, which helps it deliver exceptional agility and speed on the racetrack. It's like driving a race car built for the road. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite vehicle race. Looks like everyone's just here to have some fun and enjoy the race. We're all about the thrill of watching these AI cars battle it out. Remember, if you want to join in, just type !race followed by your car number. Let's see who takes the win today. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Wayne the Train, Stan Libanum, and Amundsen. So glad to see you guys back. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. So get ready for some fun. That's a pretty interesting matchup. The Alfa Romeo GT V6 from 1985 has a classic charm, but it might be a bit older in terms of technology and performance compared to the TVR Cerberus from 1995, which was known for its power and speed. Given the circuit and the cars involved, I would lean toward the TVR Cerberus, having a slight edge because of its raw power and more modern design. However, the Alfa Romeo GT V6 could surprise us if the AI driving skill favors handling and finesse over raw speed. It's going to be a close call, but I think the TVR Cerberus might just take the win today. Hey, Sanjokes 12. I feel you. Monte Carlo is always a tough one, but with some luck and those AI drivers battling it out, who knows? Keep your fingers crossed for a top 3. And everyone else, don't forget you can join the fun by typing !race and picking your car. Let's see if anyone can shake things up. Alright everyone, this exciting race was requested by Bobardo, so be sure to thank them. The race just kicked off at the Camino Viejo de Montserrat, Iberian International Circuit, full reverse track. In the all-random car class, Mercury X is starting from pole position in a 2010 Gambella Mirage GT. Let's see how it all unfolds. Looks like Sanjokes 12 is on the move. Climbing up the ranks. Nice hustle. Who's hoping to see them make a big push to the top? The race might get even more exciting as everyone spots their chance to snag that top spot or claim a prize. Wayne the Train has taken the lead right from the start. Amin-san is in second place, and Macuras X is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Idime now just a few car lengths behind Nebi. Jazz has climbed to 9th place. Bobardo has moved up to 10th place. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Bobardo and Sanjokes 12 are battling closely for 9th place. Tamtit is driving an Alfa Romeo GT V6 from 1985 value. They are currently in the 11th position and seem to be holding steady in the mid-pack ordeal. Idime is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Sovi and Idime are battling closely for 5th position. Jazz and Naibi are fighting hard for 7th place. Jazz is now in 6th place. Bobardo has also moved up 2 spots, now in 8th place. Naiba and Bobardo are close together, battling for 8th place. Buxabon has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Idime is closing in on Stanley Bannon, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Bobardo has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 1975 Metalux MTX 103B in Formula 1300. He is currently in the 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 3.437 seconds. His race seems steady with a good pace. Idime is now in 4th place. Robardo is getting closer to Jazz, cutting the gap by over a second. Sanjokes 12 has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Jazz has moved up to 5th place. Buxabrun has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Robardo and Buxabrun are closely battling for 7th place. Buxabrun has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Stanley Banham and Buxabrun are closely contesting for that 6th spot. Samtert is gaining on Scott Dixon quickly, now just a few car lengths behind. They are battling hard for the 12th place. Nyberg is currently in the 8th place, driving a Formula 1300 car from 1975, the Metalex MTX 103BO. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute and 3.75 seconds. The race seems competitive with Nyberg holding a solid position. Jazz is now in 4th place. Buxabrun has moved into 5th. Robardo has climbed into 7th. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. Robardo and Idemir are battling closely for 6th. Samter is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Samter and Scott Dixon are fighting for 12th. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. Great job out there. Welcome back, Gointanto. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Wayne the Train, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance, and you really showed your skill out there. Great job! Now for the lucky drivers who can claim a car. Amin-san, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1995 TV Acerba and GT1. Well done on that speedy lap. Buxabrun, you won the bet race, so you also get to claim the 1995 T Far Sabira. Plus, you did the most overtakes in the race, which is impressive. You truly earned that reward. Fantastic effort from everyone today. Here's a fun fact for you. Vintage supercars from the racing car class are often treasured because they represent the golden era of racing. Many of these cars were built with a focus on cutting-edge design and innovation for their time, making them not only fast, but also quite beautiful. It's like watching a piece of history zoom by on the track. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up, so make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Get your choices in now to see which car takes the lead. Both cars are pretty iconic and powerful, but I think the Dodge Charger Daytona might have the edge here. Its aerodynamic design and reputation for speed could give it an advantage on the Buxton Rumbler track. The Pontiac GTO is a classic muscle car, but the Daytona's design was really built for racing and high speed. So, I might put my chips on Buxapon to take the lead in this one. But of course, it all depends on how the AI drivers handle the challenging turns and straights. Oh hey everyone, the race is underway at the Buxton Rumbler track. The vintage supercars class is about to put on a show, and Amundsen is starting from the front in a sleek 1972 the Tommaso Pantera GTS. This should be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Amundsen in second, and Rakitic Seks in third. Amundsen is now in first place. Amy has moved up to 4th. Bobardo is in 7th. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 10th place. Sanjokes 12 is now in 12th place. I'm Woo for Life is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Bobardo and New for Life are closely contesting for 7th position. Scott Dixon and Sanjokes 12 are battling hard for 12th place. New for Life is now in 6th place. Sanjokes 12 has moved up to 11th place. Sanjokes 12 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. The vintage street cars class seems competitive with close lap times. The Buxton Rumbler track likely favors these classic models' handling and acceleration, keeping the race tight. Welcome back, ARFA. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Scott Dixon is driving a 1971 Plymouth Road Runner. Currently in the middle of the pack, he's in the 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 20.572 seconds. Ha 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 ha. Sounds like it's a real race to the inside there. Your boy, cuz. I see you're having a laugh, just like the cars back. Sanjokes 12. Hope your inside move pays off, but watch out for those walls. The race is heating up here at Buxton Rumbler, and anything can happen in these last laps. Who's got the fastest lap now? Looks like the Plymouth GTX guys are still pushing hard. Sanjokes 12 is making a strong move up to 5th place, overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to 9. Amy and Makurasex are battling closely for third place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 8. Ingo McCringleberry and New for Life are fighting hard for 7th place. Sanjokes 12 is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Sanjokes 12 and Maya are close together fighting for 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place, gaining 2 spots. Your boy Chris is driving a 1971 Dodge Demon 340. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 0:20.19. Sanjokes 12 is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Bobardo and Wayne Train 9450 are battling closely for 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to take 3rd place. Bobardo is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. New for Life is in 8th place, driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28.8. They have a fast lap of 20.017 seconds, which is the quickest so far in the race. Their race seems to be going well with strong pace. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Sanjokes 12 for getting the fastest lap, and for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1970 Plymouth Superbird, a classic vintage streetcar Dodge. Wayne Train 9450 also did an awesome job winning the bet race. So you can claim the 1965 Pontiac GT. Well done to everyone. A fun fact about the Donington Park vintage track is that it's actually a smaller, more historic part of the larger Donington Park circuit, originally used for racing in the 1930s. It's a favorite among vintage car enthusiasts because it retains a classic, old-school racing vibe that really takes you back in time. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return, and I hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both of these cars have a lot of vintage charm, and they're pretty similar in their era and style. The Mercury Cyclone is known for its solid performance and muscle car vibe, while the Ford Torino also has a reputation for power and a bit of a racing pedigree. Considering the Donington Park vintage track, factors like handling and acceleration could tip the scales. I'd say it's a close call, but I might lean slightly towards Pippi Langstrump with the Mercury Cyclone, because of its agility on tight corners. But honestly, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Thanks to Bobardo for requesting this race. We're at Donington Park, vintage track, with the NASCAR 1970 class. Pippi Longstrump is on pole, driving a 1971 Mercury Cyclone. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Sum 2 in second, and Pippi Longstrump in third. Elias X988 is making a strong move and is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chip Roman has climbed 1 spot to take 3rd place. Edie May has also moved up 1 position into 5th. Svemo is now in 10th place. Stanley Banham has moved into 15th. Buxer Porn has climbed to 17th. Amundsen is now in 20th place, moving up 1 spot. Sovi is in 21st place, also moving up 1 spot. Bobardo is driving an AMC Matador. They are currently in 14th place, just behind the top 10. The race seems competitive with close positions. Buxaborn has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Sovi is closing in Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.1 second. Sanjog's 12 is just ahead of Bobardo, pulling away slightly in the race for 14th place. Sovi and Amundsen are neck and neck for 20th place, with Sovi holding a slight edge. Ayurfael is closely trailing Sovi for 21st, ready to make a move. Sovi has moved up to 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ayurfael is now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Chip Berman has climbed to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. New for Life is currently in 11th place, driving the Chevrolet in Monte Carlo. The race looks steady with no major moves yet. Bobardo is driving an AMC Matador, starting in 13th place. The race seems competitive for Bobardo, currently in 12th place just behind the leaders. Yorboy Cuz is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. Alcona. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Ayurfael is driving a 1971 AMC Matador. Their race seems to be going steady, currently in 20th place. Eliasix 98 and Idame are battling closely for 5th place. Marker RSX and Elias Sexton 98 are fighting hard for 6th place. Going Tanto and I are in a tight contest for 9th place. Going Tanto is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Strimar has moved up to 8th place, passing 3 cars. Maya is in 9th place, also moving up 3 positions. Amy is closing in on Nufalife for 11th place. Nufalife is defending hard, trying to hold on to 12th. Maya and Seth Ramo are still battling closely for 8th place. Stanley Banham is now in 18th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 19th place. Bobardo is in 20th place. Shiproman is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Your boy Kurs is in 8th place driving a Plymouth Roadrunner. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 2 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1971 Mercury Cyclone. She started in the 1st position and is currently in 4th. Her fastest lap is 1:58.77. She is maintaining a strong lead early in the race. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Haha, sounds like that Monte Carlo is quite the daring driver. Hopefully, no fans got hurt in the crossfire. These AI drivers sure keep us on our toes. Who do you guys think will take the lead next? Congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Shiproman for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Oh, nice job. Pippi Langstrom, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1971 Mercury Cyclone. Great work. Buxabun. Amazing effort on doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1971 Dodge Charger. Detail. Fantastic driving. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. This was such a fun race to watch. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your car race to victory. Hey Kamikaze38. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for Bathurst. The Porsche 908 LH Coupe is a classic race car, known for its speed and agility, especially on twists and turns. The McLaren Elva Oldsmobile, being a bit older and more unique, might have the charm but perhaps not the same level of aerodynamic prowess. Considering the track and the capabilities of each vehicle, I'd lean towards Kamikaze 38 with the Porsche, as its design is well suited for high-speed racing on a demanding track like Bathurst. But I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bathurst and Nonstop is starting on pole in a 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider. Things are about to get exciting. Haha, starting in the back can be tough, but it's all about the race, not the start. Maybe they'll make some moves and surprise us. Who's feeling confident about their car choice today? Boxerporn has taken the lead right at the start. Beef Sliders is in second place, closely followed by Scott Dixon in third. The race is heating up already. Amy is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Spremo has moved up to 14th place, also passing 3 cars. Santert is in 17th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Kamikaze 38 is now in 4th place. Maya is closing the gap on Silent Fox 213 by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 9th place. Sfremo is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Santert is moving up to 15th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Silent Fox 213 is under pressure from Maya, who is gaining ground. Druerfoss is now just a few seconds behind Idame, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Druerfoss is gaining on Idame. The gap is now smaller by 5 seconds. Maya and Silent Fox 213 are battling closely for 5th place. Move for Life is catching up to Sanjokes 12, closing the distance by just over a second. Silent Fox 213 is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shotskis has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. D-Factor and Sylvia fighting closely for 17th place. Dot Dixon has overtaken someone to move into 2nd place. Beef Sliders and Scott Dixon are closely battling for 2nd position. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Scott Dixon and Buxapon are battling closely for 1st place. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Beef Sliders, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one position to take 11th place. Scott Dixon is now in first place. Shotskis has moved up to 6th place. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Silent Fox, 113, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Zermo is currently in the 13th place, driving a Lola T70 Mark on E Chevrolet. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders and need to improve their pace to move up. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Silent Fox 113, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Beef Sliders and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is rapidly approaching Kamikaze 38, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Scott Dixon for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Kamikaze 38 for setting the fastest lap. God. You can claim the stunning 1967 Ferrari 330 P4, a true classic from the prototypes of the 1960s. Also, Sfremo. Great job on making the most overtakes today. You're now eligible to claim the 1966 Lola T70 Mark on E Chevrolet, a real gem from the prototypes era. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This was such an exciting race.